closer, baby. We can talk about it. No need to be mad. Hate to see you sad. Yes, I know I'm crazy, crazy about you, crazy about your love. I know I'm a flirt sometimes. I know I get drunk some nights. I know I get way too high. I just wanna live it up with you. I know that it might be tough. I know when you've had enough. It's just how I show my love. Darling, can I
What's up, guys? It's your girl, Cyclonic Wolfos, in the house. We're howling back at you, some monster in our world, Iceborne shenanigans. Today we're not starting off the recording right away, to be honest. Not till 7. Oof, so you got like 2 hours before you can get coffee. Let's go make some. You don't know how, you're not allowed to make the coffee yourself. Is that what the problem is? But yeah, we're gonna get into some shenanigans and such. Also, 1 second. There we go. Alright. I had my hair caught under my earpiece. Also, if I'm a little bit quiet, you guys know why. It's the same every morning. When I do early mornings, don't want to wake up the roommate. So, what we're gonna start today off with is just some random shenanigans. I'm not the best coffee maker. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. But yeah, we're not starting off recording right away because there's some things I want to get before I start the recording session done. So that's what we're gonna do. Starting off today. I plan on to get at least 6 episodes recorded as well, so hopefully that works out. But hopefully you can get your coffee soon. And hopefully your mom doesn't yell at you for waking her up to make some coffee. Like, Mom, can you make me some coffee? No, go back to bed. That's what I hear it going like. That's what I hear it going like. Boom, boom, bottom, bottom, boom. I'm tired myself. I got my G Fuel though. My G Fuel. It'll start waking me up eventually. Eventually. Probably closer to an hour into the stream, I'll be more awake. We'll still see. Also, I gotta pull those back up so I can see chat better. PS4 go bar. There we go. But yeah. 31 days left at Winter Star. Alright. Yeah, as you can see in the top corner, it's the Elder Dragons. So I gotta find the Elder Dragon tracks. So what I'm gonna do is use those times to grind some stuff up while I'm searching for it, because I'm gonna go on the expeditions and such. So I'm gonna use this opportunity to gather supplies before we start fighting the Elder Dragons. To sort those, because that makes it seem a little bit better. Alright. Stored all these items because I'm not going to need them, and then that way we can gather more supplies without worrying. There we go. So we need to find the Elder Dragon tracks and such. I think we can, I'm gonna eat the things, the foods and that, and then we're gonna continue on with the shenanigans and such, so. Let's go burp. We gotta gather our supplies. This is part of the game where it's like, oh, you gotta do all the tracks and such. Also, I didn't want to make it a really long episode for researching the tracks, and nobody's gonna want to watch being bored. That's why the Twitch side of things for, right? Fantastic news. It's already coffee made. Yay! Nice. Glad you got your sister had the coffee. She knew what you wanted, run away. You're like, you're the best. I can go with that one. I can go with that one. Yay, early morning coffee. If I had a coffee right now, I'd go right back to sleep. Coffee puts me to sleep. Glad coffee works for you, though. We can start with the forest. That's what we'll start clearing out, is the forest. We're gonna start clearing out the forest, and that should work out well. Work out well. Condensed elemental slash. Pow! I haven't really got. I should have went with like a charge blade only, but then I'm like, I'd have to really learn a new weapon and everything. So I went with the GreatSword because I knew it has the most damage output. So I went with the GreatSword. That way the series wouldn't be like 50 billion episodes long because I spent 60 hours trying to kill a monster. My GreatSword has its challenges, like the flying monsters, they're really hard to get. They're really hard to get knocked out of the sky. Like, you gotta flash pod them. There's one monster that flies, you can't flash pod, that's gonna suck. That fight's gonna suck. But yeah. I need to turn this up in my ear. This is a very quiet game. We know how the game audio sounds though, by the way, guys. I know it's a quieter game. Unless you start fighting monsters and it gets loud. It gets loud real fast. Fire shroom. You'd think you could farm that bones. But you can't. You can farm these bones though. You can farm these bones. Look, ancient bone. I got an ancient bone, I got a quality bone, and I got a monster bonus. So many monster bones. Oh, excite shroom. That's exciting. Get it? This is an excite shroom. It's a parashroom. But yeah, we're going for the tracky tricks. Bone pile? No. Sag. Doodles. Not that I need them. I haven't really been over this area too much. I don't know where I want to go first in this area. Like, there's a couple areas I know I can search for the tricks. If I go back this way, I should be able to reach tricks. Hello, Toby. Enjoy your life, Toby. I'm not gonna bother you. It's like, hello, Mom. What's up? There we are.
Wait, this came from the Elder Dragon the field team leader assigned us to. Let's track it.
I'm just happy. Also, coffee, yep. Glad the coffee's good. Glad you got some good coffee. I know you were worried about it being bad, and that's why you didn't want to make it yourself. Glad you got some good coffee. Also, I need to get. Oh, footprints. I need to put my ghillie mantle on in a second, because the Gondolakas up here will stop me from investigating my stuff. I don't want them to. And this stuff gives me a big chunk of stuff. There's 2 of these over here. I want this, because, yeah. This is old hair.
This evidence is totally different from the other stuff we've seen.
I know it's not important, but hey. And tricks. No, there's another gash over here somewhere. I need antidote herbs anyways to make some antidotes. That's not the monster we're looking for. That's not the droids you're looking for. Oh, that goes like they messed that one up. You're not the droids you were looking for. I want you. And you. And I lower off my ghillie mantle. This one's a footprint, right? Yeah. Where's the old toxic mucus? Ah. Like I said, these are just exploring a little bit. Once I get through all 3 of these, then we'll actually get into the recording part of the series again. Maybe this way? I don't think so. Yeah, there we are.
Found some Elder Dragon evidence. We're making good progress.
Yeah, the good progress once we're done with this area. Oh hush. I don't know why you're going off at 6:45. Once we make good progress with this one. Don't you attack me, Jaggerses. I'm watching you. I'm not here to attack you. I'm not here. I'm just gonna grab this. Oh look, they're going to sleeps. Looks cute when it's sleeping. No, I never played but one of the Monster Hunter series, and I don't remember what one, but I did know it was 3DS related. It's been a long time. 3DS. Would that have been... Probably that would have been, did it have a black dragon? Almost fully awake, yay! Did it have a black dragon that you had to track around the whole thing? And that turned into a golden dragon at the end of the game? There's two I can think of that were on the 3DS. I think so. Cause I think the one you're thinking of is probably Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. And the base stories are on Gore Magala and what's it called? I can't remember what the thing's called anymore right now because it's been so long since I played. What the? Yeah, the whole premise was trying to track down what was causing the monsters to go. It was Frenzy. That's what it was. Frenzy. It was focused around Frenzy. And the whole purpose was trying to track down what was causing the monsters to become frenzied. Is that the one you're thinking of? Yeah, Golden Dragon thing was I didn't play it myself, but my brother, I watched him play it. When I got the game, I tried it. It was hard. Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate was a hard game. If you didn't know what you were doing, or you were like me and wore one armor set the entire game. My friends didn't like that. I'm like, but it looks cool. I'm like, it looks cool. Like, do you want to look cool, or do you want to live? I'm like, I want to look cool. That's the basil. Now you grab this footprint, I want to make sure. I think this is the way I came down. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I wore Gore Magala armor throughout the whole game. As soon as we started to be able to farm the Gore Magala. And that was severely weak to fire. So I almost got one shot by fire monsters that did fire elemental damage. And then when the end game happened and we beat the Gogmazias, which was a big giant tar dragon, I farmed his armor, which was even more weak to fire, so I started getting one shot to every fire attack. My friends got upset with me until I learned how to dodge. Once I learned how to dodge and I got better at the game, they were like, okay, we'll still play with you then. But yeah, it was a lot of fun to play that game. That's really where I started Monster Hunter, was that game. And then this game came out, and I played it with my friends as well. And I met some of my closest friends because of this game. But 4 Ultimate was how I met some of the friends that I've known for years now. It was how I met my friend Seth. Was through Monster Hunter. So it's always cool to meet new people through the video games and such. I would say the only friends that I still have to this day that I've known for a while, I've met all through video games. All through video games. So yeah. If anybody tries to tell you video games are bad for you, you're wrong. Man, you're wrong. Just saying. Just putting that out there. Yeah, the golden dragon thing was what happened when the Gore Magala shed its skin and became Shigeru Magala. It was a fun little story. I love the lore behind it too, because I'm a huge lore fan. I forgot you can ride these things. I forgot you could ride them. Get off. I forgot you could ride those. I honestly did. I'm like, why you get on top? Oh yeah, you can ride them because of the Iceport update. We almost have enough tricks.
I think that about does it for Elder Dragon evidence here in the forest. Let's
I
report
love
back
Lord's
to
fun.
the
Yeah, that's
usual
why I
business.
like the Monster Hunter series. It's not because, if anything, if I wasn't big into lore, I probably wouldn't have found it as much fun. But because I'm into lore and theories and such, Monster Hunter has been one of my favorite series to play. Because I hate the grinding part of it. Obviously, I hate grinding. I don't know too many people that love grinding. Especially if you play Pokemon and Nuzlocke and stuff and you gotta grind everywhere. I don't know too many people who are a fan of grinding. So that's one of the things that was turning me off of Monster Hunter for so long, because I knew it was a very, very grindy game. But then when I got 4 Ultimate to give it a shot, it was like, oh wow, I'm enjoying the heck out of this game, because it was heavy in lore, heavy theories. We're trying to figure out what is causing the monsters to be all crazy. And that's what really drew me in, was the lore behind it. I'm pretty sure if it had less grinding and more lore, a lot more people would enjoy it. I love Pokemon Nuzlocke. You love everything there, Cinda. You love coffee, you love Nuzlocke, you love... I'm just kidding at you, I know. They're fun. But yeah. There's a lot of lore based around the monsters in this game. Like, the Elder Dragons we're about to fight are very lore based. And giving a monster some lore base adds a little bit to the monster's character, and it makes you more interested in the monster itself. So that's a lot of fun to see and interact with. I know my friend Chaos is really big into lore and such, so I think he would like the games based on the lore, but I know he doesn't like the grinding side of things. All the lore. All the lore. It's a loring. Haha. Get it. Alright, I think we are done in this area. I don't feel like grinding anymore in the forest. Because the other place is the Wildspire Wasteland, and the other place will have other items that we can gather. So we're gonna end this expedition. And then we're gonna start our next one. And boop, 100% though. Not gonna lie, the thing is, knock something unless it's extremely hard, and even then I still have fun doing it. Yeah, I struggle with games like this. I'm not the best combat person, and I struggle with fighting the monsters, especially the stronger, more powerful monsters like the Elder Dragons and such, which we're basically doing all day today. And shenanigans wise. Okay. Jimmy. But yeah. Very, I think that's the whole reason I still play Monster Hunter, is because every new game brings out new monsters that have a lot of lore behind them. And this game right here is one of the heavier lores. Like, the whole, Rotten Vale is a whole lore section itself about it's where the dragons come to die. Did nothing. Says you. I mean, the whole Rotten Vale is one giant skeleton of one of the monsters you fight in 4 Ultimate. And it's basically saying that's a full-grown
I
Dalmeter.
think we have enough data on the ancient forest now.
And if you
Wanna
played
report
4
to
Ultimate and fought the
research
Dalmeter
team?
in 4 Ultimate, it's like, bruh, you didn't realize something could be that big. Good morning. Hope I didn't wake you, Jimmy. Good morning, good morning. Oh, the good morning. Yo. Let's eat. Come on, Senda. We're gonna go a party. Hey, I don't have to be so quiet anymore now. I can imagine Jimmy being a butt saying, no, I'm going back to bed. Be quiet again. Like, dang it, you. Dang it, Bobby. Alright. Already had my coffee. Also, how are you? No, I don't want to restock. I want to... No. Store all these items that we found that are useless. No, Fang phoned. It's an alarm like I need to wake up or something. Right? Shh. What's adult life? What's this work we speak of? I just woke up. Well, I'm glad you got some sleep then. Some sleep, because I know you were up late. We can go to Wildspire next. Hold on, wait. Hold the phone. Just hold the phone 1 second. I want to do something real quick before we go on the Wildspire. Bang phone, by the way, not dang phone. Yeah, I know what you meant. I knew what you meant. I just chose to ignore the thing. So I didn't die if I've told the phone I am. I know you are. Forgot to do these. Alright, dang it, I don't have any Elder Dragon ones. We'll get one of these 300 ones. Bird Wyvern, Fang Wyvern sounds like a better option. I might start playing this game by my, again soonish, for things such. Deliveries. I need an Anjanath pelt. Stupid Anjanath Titsukui. I can't set up my camps that I wanted to. I was supposed to sleep at like 12, almost slept at 6 in the morning, but woke up at 5. I'm exhausted. What should you stick to? That's why I got upset. Well, I hope you feel better, Cinder. Feel better. Yeah, I hope you feel better. Feel better soon. Alright. Now we can go on our mission. Wait. Hold the phone. I forgot one other thing. But yeah. Yee. Hey, you.
Oh, that's right.
No. Can't ask me a flavor.
Huh?
Can't ask me a whole flavor. What are Elder Dragons? Oh, those Elder Dragons. I didn't come here to chit chat. I came here to fertilize my tree. Alright, now we can go. Now we can go. Anything else we need to do before we go on a exploring quest again? I don't know. I don't think so, so we're going. You ain't stopping me now. Let's start. Actually, I'll start at Camp 1. I'll start at Camp 1. We got to start the party. Come on, everyone. Start the party. Puddle pod. Started with this week and fill a cup of this group of me and broke one of my special coffee cups and spilled coffee in my hair and never drink coffee room late at night again. Extremely sad. That is very sad. I'm sorry that you broke your favorite coffee cup. I know how that feels. I've had some like that before. It's been rough. Yeah. I mean, my favorite, I don't think you can see it in the background, but back there with my wolf stuff, I have a little black wolf. It broke its leg off and somehow lost the leg somewhere. I never knew what happened to it. But, so it's just a 3-legged wolf. It was one of my favorite collectible things And when its leg broke off, I got really sad. Then I super glued its leg back on, and then somehow in the transition of moving, it lost its leg a while back. Hugs, friend. So I know that feeling of having something special and breaking it, or someone making you lose something special to you. My ex used to joke about it when he broke the leg of it the first time, and he's like, I'm like, where's my wolf at? He's like, I threw it away. I'm like, you did not. That's not something you joke about, mate. All the hugs. There is a hug command, by the way, in this. I don't know if you guys remember that, but there is a hug command. You guys can give hugs to each other. Hug. That's not a hug. Don't make me slap you, Steelix. How are you, Steelix, by the way? Gob. Gob. Thank you for the hug. Apparently he's Gob. He's not good, he's Gob. And there goes the sleeping Steelix getting a hug. Hug everyone. Steelix is like, I'm just gonna do this and just hug everybody. I remember when Jimmy did that with the sub before. He's like, gift sub to everyone. I just woke up, I woke up a couple hours ago. I did, lol. I remember that, it was hilarious. Like, gift sub to everyone, and then there was actually a sub gifted to someone named Everyone. You know how expensive that would have been if it actually it knew what you meant and sent it to everyone, gave everybody a sub? Everybody gonna start the slow cooker. Alright. Slow cooking food today, noise. What you gonna have today when you get back? But yeah. Where'd you go? Look at him. He's coming to drink some water, guys. No, she's coming to drink some water. It's a pink rating. I thought it was a Rathalos. Okay. That's something different. I'm not messing with her, though. We're not here to fight her. Hug monster. She's a pink Raytheon. She's not a monster. She has a name. Sheesh. Sheesh. Jimmy over here. Hug the monster! Going over here to gather supplies. Yeah, this is why I'm not recording this right now, guys. It's because gathering supplies would take a whole episode. And you don't want to see an episode, 50-minute episode of just that. I can't spell that, so I went with Monster. Here, I'll help you out, Jimmy. I'll help you out. There you go. There you go. Thanks. No problem. Yeah, some of these monsters are really hard to spell. He's like, you get the name, Hug Monster. Like, yeah, not worth the effort. Wow. Gives Jimmy the name and he just immediately, did I do it right? Slap. What happened to Jimmy? You guys don't want to know what happened to Jimmy. He gone now. He gone now.
This must be from the Elder Dragon the Huntsman told us about.
I think you'll like, out of these 3 monsters, out of the 4 monsters I'm about to fight, I think you'll like the one that we're hunting the tracks for right now, Jimmy, the most. Or you may surprise me and end up liking a totally different one out of the 4. 'Cause these are the last 4 monsters in Base World. And then we can finally stop saying, hey, when are we ever going to get to Iceborne? My goal is to make it past these 4 tasks and start Iceborne today. Because then I'll be halfway through the game completely. That's my goal, at least. And we can start recording once I finished getting all the tracks for all 3 monsters. 4th one, we don't track with tracks. Hey, look. I'll be rolling. I'm rolling, rolling, rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. We be rolling. I'm gonna put on my ghillie mantle so these guys don't bother me. So I don't feel like killing them today. I feel like I'm having mercy. I feel like there's tracks up here. Burb! I just ran right through a burb. No? Okay. Alright, little guys, watch out. Also, that's why I did put on the ghillie mantle and such, because I don't feel like going through and killing them. Here we are. Here's some more stuff. This is where we get a lot of our investigation stuff from, is the fur. Old seared fur. It's fur. Whee! Look, Jimmy, I'm riding it. Dang it, he bucked me off. He bucked me off. He didn't like me on his back. He's like, get off my back, invisible thing! Dang you.
Found some elder dragon evidence. We're making good progress.
Oh, the fun ones are the Jaggeresses. I like riding the Jaggeresses. Fur. The boots with the fur, fur, fur. We almost got our bar filled up here too now. Okay, I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Wolfos. Glad your slow cooker's turned on. Is it slowly cooking? And what's cooking? What's the meal plan for the day since you're using a slow cooker? Honey garlic ribs. Oh, cool. Don't tell Jimmy that. Oh wait, you just did. But he'd probably more like I think he's more the barbecue ribs though. Yoop, yoop, yoop. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there's some tracks somewhere in here. They lead up that. Yep, that's where they are. I don't remember if there's any down here. Ribs are ribs. Yeah, you've been saying you've been wanting ribs for a while now, though. Jimmy's like, I want to make ribs again. I'm hungry now. I'm hungry too now, too. Thanks, Felix. I'm just hungry. I was just hungry in general. I'm like, oh, ignore it. And then he talks about ribs. We're about 7 hours. 7 hours. I think it'll take him longer than 7 hours to get there. On my way. He's like, yeah, screw work. I'm going to eat some ribs. Yum. Alright, we're going back to the heated wasteland. Jimbo showed up here without knowing my address and on them for the ribs. I may lose it. That would be hilarious. He's like, I know your address just for ribs. How would you know? Because I made sure I found out your address because I want them ribs. Ah, footprints. No, I missed them. Doodles. Whee! Can't remember if it comes down here or not. I think so. Can't collect any herbs. Give me my herbs. Great, I'm hungry already. Hey, you started it. Saying I want to go to my slow cooker and make some food. Wow, we can't say Jim James started it this time, guys. Can't say Jim James started it this time. Alright. Where the heck are the rest of my tracks? Tracks! Forget that this one is a really hard one to track. It only goes in certain areas and that doesn't leave a lot of tracks. I mean, damn Jonah Jameson. J. Jonah Jameson. What is this, Spider-Man? Say shroom. I'd say it's quite exciting. Yes. This isn't Spider-Man. Although I can't wait for that movie to come out of theaters so I can watch it at some point. That'd be a good movie to watch. The new Spider-Man. That would be the only way I can watch it, is if it comes out of theaters and on the DVDs and that. So I can't afford to go to a theater at all, ever. Ever. Pink Raytheon's still here. How are you? Do not attack me. Okay, she's leaving. That spin she did. Superb. I'm gathering these sleep herbs and I'm trying to find the rest of the tracks I need. For the monster I need. Spooderman! Yeah, Spooderman. I hear it's a really good Spooderman. Everybody that's watched it said they loved it. Spooderman. Oh, I'll see what you did there. Aha! I found you. No. Just no. Spooderman, Spooderman. Does whatever Spooderman can. BMG Faker. No, we're not gonna quote Chaos in his SA2s. Turns into Chaos quoting SA2 all the time. No! Chaos would kill me. For one. Yup. It's a good game though. Hello. Hello girl, what's up? What's up girl, you looking pretty today. Doodles. You ever heard of the treasure the Darth Pepper in the wide? Bruh. Bruh. Monkey ass. I need to find me tracky tricks. Ow, ow. Yep, the howl. The famous howl. In the howling, howl, howl. Howl, 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 howl. I don't know. I'm still tired, guys. I'm still waking up. Well, folks is like, I'm awake, but I'm not awake. You know what I mean? It takes me a little bit to get in the morning groove. I'm not a morning person, despite all the early morning streams I do. You'd think after watching me do all these early morning streams, you'd think I'm an early morning person. I'm not. I'm not. I like my sleeps in the mornings. Mega potions! Trying to think of where the Teostra footprints would be. Give me that. Look at you, you looking cute tonight. The burb. Gotta congratulate the burb. Blue what room? Alright. Definitely not here. Is there anything down here? That's her gashes. Yeah, she's down here. No, she's not. She left this area already. Wait. I found the last bit of stuff I need, guys. Don't you dare attack me. I'm watching you. I'm watching you.
Evidence of the elder dragon in the waste. Let's go tell the ecological research people.
I'm watching you. I saw you swing that sword. That's funny. He's trying to swing his sword at me and he got bombed by one of his friends. Bruh. Look at this dude. There we go. This expedition's done. Moving on to the next one. I like how the Raytheon showed up as I was leaving. You should see her flapping her wing back there. She's like, I want to join the party. Sorry, party's over. Party's over. It took you too long, Raytheon. Alright, that's the next expedition done. We got one more to do, then we can pick up our quests to do them. Then we can finally actually get to start the recording. Over an hour. See, this is exactly why I didn't do this. For that, because as you can see, it's already been almost an hour, and I've only gotten 2 expeditions done. Yeah. That's why I didn't record this section. This is what I consider the, like, grinding section, so. Hug Raytheon. Big hug to the Raytheon. That's not the Raytheon. This one's a pink one. The Raytheon's a green one. You just hugged the wrong Raytheon. Jimmy's probably over like, I'm so confused.
I think we have enough data on the ancient forest now. Want to report to the ecological research team?
No, I don't want to report to
team.
team. I can't put a space though. You don't need to put a space. Just put pink, capitalize pink, and then put Raytheon, capitalize Raytheon. But would only hug pink. Bruh. That's bruh. Jimmy's being difficult, guys. Wait a minute. Wait a darn tootin' minute. Bruh. Yeah, you have to put them together to actually make it work, see? That's why I said put them together! Capitalize pink and capitalize Raytheon so it stands out. Big donk. Big donk. Okay. There you go. There's your sunrise, Jimmy. Hope you enjoy it. I always liked the graphics in this game. See, there you go. Alright, we're done looking at sunrise. Let's go with the sharpshooters thing. I'm surprised Benji doesn't like this game with how much he likes cats. Alright, we're going to Rotten Vale now, guys. The very heavy lore-based place. We're gonna start at Camp 11. Just why not? Ow, my knee. My knee hurts because I whacked it on my car door yesterday when I was working. It's like I slid on the ice and whacked it, and I'm like, ow. It's very icy out yesterday. It's very icy. Cold. Like, yay, adulting. Yay, adulting. Yeah, now you gotta get ready for work. Jimmy's gotta get ready for work, sadly. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-ding, ba-da-bum, ba-da-zing-za-zing. But yeah, guys, we can start recording after we get our missions for these 3 dragons. I don't know which one I want to tackle first. Probably in the order I did them. Probably seems about accurate to do. Oh look, we could have done Zoro Magdaros. Who wants to see Zoro Magdaros Part 3? Nobody. Herb. There we go. Old tainted flesh. It's fleshy, eh?
You think this was made by the Elder Dragon the Third Fleet Master told us about?
It is made by the Elder Dragon. Fun fact. Bitterbug. Mining outcrop. Like, I'm gathering supplies while I'm doing these. Because I need some supplies. And this is the best way to farm supplies. Give me my Devil's Blight. It's a very rare fungus indeed. Did I pass the footprint? I want to make sure I didn't pass the footprint. I did not. Okay. This dragon apparently, like, jumps really far. Like, doo-doo, footprint. Doo, footprint. It's a leaping dragon. See, it leaves 1 footprint. You'd think it'd leave a trail of footprints, but no. Gotta be too easy to track, now written it. So it'd be not logical for the game to be logical. You know what I'm saying? That one's gonna be the hardest one to do, is the Valhazak, which is the one we're tracking right now. This is also a new game based off this one, a new one based off this game. Because it was purposely made for this area of the Rotten Vale. It thrives in the Rotten Vale. Oh. Bug. Well, I wanna go over here. Dang nabbit. Dang nabbit. Also, those teeth up there, which aren't really teeth, they look like teeth. You can knock those down on top of monsters to do massive damage, but I can't use them. They're a lot of fun to use when you're allowed to use them, though. I mean, who doesn't like dropping a giant rock on a monster to do over 900 damage to 1,000 damage, or thousands and thousands of damage, or running them into a wall? Also, I want this flash bug. So I'm going up here, grabbing the flash bug. And there's some bones. Oh, there's another flash bug. Cool. I'm gonna stock up on some flash pods. So I'm gonna need them for these elders because they like to fly. And their supers get knocked out with those, so. The Kushala Deora is one that likes to fly a lot. Too much, I'd say. And literally just, I'm gonna fly. So you kinda need to have it. The Teostra does a fair amount of flying, but it mostly fights on the ground. And then it does a supernova that you can flash it out of and knock it down to the ground. So that's something that you can do with that one. And then the Valhazak likes to fly and do a super beam that literally eats your health. So I like to keep him at bay with that one. Well, so having flash pods is very important because they don't do damage to the monster, so I'm allowed to use them. They just help me do damage to the monster. So yeah. I don't think Valhazak comes over here. I just wanted that honey now. All them honeys. Effluvium! I don't know if I have any Fluffiums. Alright, I don't want to deal with the Gyroses, so I'm going to put on my mantle. I don't feel like dealing with the Gyroses. That's the lizard dudes, by the way, if you guys didn't know. Gyroses. That tainted flesh. I want some tainted flesh.
Found some Elder Dragon evidence. We're making good progress.
Maybe we are. Also, those are tails. And bones and everything. Oh, that's tainted flesh. Tainted flesh gives me more expedition exploring stuff. I'm gonna grab some Devil's Blight. Just up on the hill up here. I didn't realize you could farm this much Devil's Blight in here. Ah, that's something to keep note of for later. I didn't realize you could farm that much here. So I want some berry. Berry. There's another footprint. Where you going, Gyrosis? They're not happy. Yeah, they don't go up there. I'm gonna grab this parish room first, and then we can head back that way. Boom, boom. Hi. Like, where'd you come from? That's what literally what the Gyros just said. Where'd you come from? You wanna fight me? You really do. Fine. So I thought. I killed one of them and they're like, we're out! Bye! Yo, what's up, folks? How's it going in the game? I don't know why I read it like that, but hello, Seth. It's going. As you can see, I'm farming the Elder Dragon quest now. How are you doing, Seth? How are you doing, friend? Getting them tricks. Yeah, I'm not recording at this moment in time because I've been live for an hour 9 minutes and I've done. This is the third quest of the 3. I haven't really done the quest yet. I'm just gathering the tricks. Doing fun. Just eating something, playing Minecraft. Hope you're enjoying that though. Thanks for the shout out. No problem. If you guys want to check out my friend Seth, awesome, amazing dude. Someone I got to know better through this game. Hey you. I saw you were playing this the other day. You were fighting Sappy Jiva. Hey. No, not Odo. No. Odo Doggo, no. Go away, Odo Doggo. I just want my tracks. Leave me alone, Doggo. Odo Doggo. Leave me alone. Hey, Odo Doggo. I don't want to be messed with. No! I don't want it. You're being mean. Doggo won't leave me alone. Yeah, I need to get the armor before the quest leaves. There you go. Now he will leave me alone for a minute while I can farm this flesh. So now you can't see me where I am.
I think we've collected enough Elder Dragon evidence. Let's go report to the Ecological Research Team.
There we go. Bye. Yeah, armor. I need to get that armor stuff too, but I haven't played on my main account in forever. Like, the last time I played on my main account was over a year ago. That's the last time I played on my main account was over a year ago. Like the account that I play with you guys. I haven't played that one in a while. I thought about playing it though on stream again. Because I want to gather some of the fun things. Yeah, I haven't played that one in years, right? It's been a while, because I noticed you've been making a lot of accounts, especially because you switched to PC. And when you switch to PC, you can't switch over your save data. Be like, hey, I've switched to PC. Transfer save data. It doesn't work that way, sadly. It does not work that way. I wish it did. Because then I'd have no problem be like, hey, once I saved up money for it, I get it. But yeah. At one point I might switch to PC, but for now, I'm going to stick to my PS4 because I can't afford that.
I think we have enough data on the ancient forest now. Want to report to the Ecological Research Team? We have enough data on the wildfire waste now.
Alright.
Let's go report to Ecological Research.
Let's go get our quest. Yeah, that'd be nice, but I really enjoy the game, so I don't mind starting over. That's why I didn't mind starting over either. I'm on the last 4 quests of Base World, so I'll finally be an Iceborn again. Plus, it was pretty easy to get back to where I was left off. Yeah. Like I said, I'm basically almost through Base World, so... Also, Seth, do I know something hilarious? That you probably wouldn't have been shaking your head. You probably would have just went facepalm. So I got all the way to Nergigante without upgrading my armor or weapon at all. I went from the base armor and base weapon that you got, no upgrades to the ores or anything. I'm like, why do I keep dying and bouncing off Nergigante? Then I go to the smithy and I'm like, oh, I never upgraded it. That's why. That's why. Yeah, it's probably because of the Defender armor. Yeah, the Defender armor is made to get through low rank and stuff.
Well, no.
I want to talk to you. Dang it. I forgot you got right here. And weapon is overturned. Yeah, the weapon is very OP, I've noticed, because I got all the way to Nergigante before I needed to upgrade it. But because he's an Elder Dragon, that's when I needed to upgrade it, because you know how weapons work in this game. If they have a certain sharpness, they bounce off. So yeah, that's why I finally had to upgrade it, and still I was bouncing off his horns. So it took me 4 attempts to beat him, Nergigante. Because the first 3, Well, yeah, the first 3 were basically me not realizing my armor wasn't upgraded and my weapon wasn't upgraded. I'm like, I could have saved myself so much trouble if I would have done this. So much trouble. But I didn't realize it until I was on the, like, you know what, I want to see what I need to upgrade this, because I'm going to give this one more attempt, and then I realized, oh, I didn't upgrade it at all. My bad. My bad. But yeah, I'll be getting new weapons and new armor throughout Iceborne and such. It's gonna be a grindy grind. Because I know I'm gonna need it. Because Iceborne's a whole nother beast.
Still in one piece then?
Yeah. Kushela de Aura. Elder Dragon and the Ancient Forest. Research.
Still in one piece then?
Wild Sparrows Yostra. Yostra. Alright, and the last one. And we can actually go back and talk to the lady. The Rotten Bear. Valhazak. I think the hardest one out of the 3 is the Valhazak, to be honest. Because you have to deal with the Floofium. And it's stupid blast beam. If you know how to combat the other ones, it's that. Yeah, I didn't want to use the defender because I wanted to struggle a bit. Yeah, I didn't want to make this series too long. So, yeah, it's already really long as is. Yeah, but you just got Jim and Miasma. Yeah, but he's also the one of the harder ones because he got so much HP. If you think about it, he's also the one that, why won't you freaking die? I remember we fighting him all the time. He's like, why won't you die? Just die. Because his HP is so insane. And he recovers it from the monsters around him as well. So you gotta kill those monsters. So I think he's the hardest of the 3. Out of the 3 you have to fight. And then the next one would probably have to be... He has bad hit stun, so you do small damage on him unless you hit the head or tail. Yep. Well, I'm gonna save him for last. I think I'm gonna go with the... I think the easiest one would be, honestly, probably be Kusha Deora. Yeah, it's annoying with all the wind, but just knock him out of the sky and just keep beating his head up and it's good. Yeah, Teostra, if you didn't know how to combat Supernova, then you had trouble. But playing with you guys all the time made it really easy to do that. Alright, we got the...
Clothed in effluvium? What kind of crazy monster are we dealing with here?
And we get the other 2 quests. I'm getting all the quests now, and then I'm gonna start recording when I start going for the next one. So we're gonna probably start with Kush, then Teostra, then we're gonna save Valhazak for last. And then I just have the base game monster. The big boss, and then that's done. The base game's done, and I can go on to Iceborne finally. So my goal is to try to at least get to Iceborne today. I don't know if it's gonna happen anymore because this took so long to farm. And I have no idea how long it's gonna take to kill all these monsters. So the last monster is really hard to do by yourself. And that one's really hard to do by yourself. Yep. I remember when Nate did it, tried to do it with Charge Blade and did it. Like, oh hey, he did it with Charge Blade. It's one of those monsters that you have to bring a heavy hit weapon if you want to do it by yourself, otherwise you can't really destroy it. Alright, let's go over here and talk to these guys. Yeah, that's cool. I haven't heard from him in a long time. Yeah, I haven't talked to him in a while. I haven't heard from Nick either for a while.
Be careful.
Thank you. I'm just preparing to do the preparations now.
Shaladora? expect to see one in the New World too.
It's time.
It's time to duel!
A Teostra? Going after her will definitely put all of your skills to the test. I think you'll be okay with a full belly.
You think a full belly? Only a full belly will help, bruh. She just thinks, oh, you'll be fine if you go out there with a full belly. Yeah, because then it'll eat you.
Full steam ahead! Ha! Full steam ahead!
I'm just gathering the quest and that.
Full steam ahead!
Alright. There we go. There we go. You haven't talked to them since, a little bit, I think it was, July? I haven't talked to them since the summer. That's been that long since I've talked to them. Sort. Alright. I think the last time I talked to Nate was when you were at the library. Probably. It probably was the last time you talked to him. And Nick not too long after that. Yeah, I know you talked to Nick more than you talked to Nate. I want those. I don't want one of these. I want some of these. We can make more. Since we're going with the crochet Adora first, we don't need to worry about things like stuff like this. I'm gonna bring some more herbs. And more honey. There we go. Let's eat. Get all that ready. I'm gonna eat and then I can start the recording. Yeah. I'm gonna eat on the quest, that way I can get everything set up and ready to go. I wanna see if I have any Floofium gems also before I start recording. Because I don't wanna have to grind those. I don't know if I don't think I do though. Because I haven't really been farming the gems. I don't think I can upgrade anything yet either. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I only upgraded it to level 2 too though. Forgot I got those. Yeah, I didn't farm armor spears either. Why is my alarm going off at 7:45? I can't upgrade it now. Alright, it's at the fullest it can be. The defender weapon's at the greatest it can be. You just been doing the main story? Yeah, that's what I've been doing. When I'm recording, that's what I'm doing for the main story. I haven't grinded anything or anything of the such. That's what the off recordings for. It's the grinding. That's why I've been doing those. The tracks and that. I know I'm gonna have to grind a lot more when I get into Iceborne, so I didn't want to do it. Do you play anything off stream? Not really as much. I don't have as much time off stream to play games anymore as I used to. I'm usually doing other things, other projects, and then working. Don't really game off stream, sadly. I'm gonna raise my defense with that. That'll help. An error has concurred. I've been kicked offline. Woo! Woo! It's fine. I wasn't playing that. I wasn't playing it online. I really wasn't. I was just online because I was always online. But not really, Seth. Not as much. I have an attack jewel on. I do have a miasma jewel. Only one of them, though. And then I have a steadfast jewel. This armor sucks for jewel spots. Now I want to farm my better armor set that can allow more jewel sets as well when I get to Iceborne. Well, that's what I've been using. That's what I've been using right now. Let's go get some meal. I'm hoping I can get something that has failing insurance. That's what I want. Yeah, I want to ensure that I get it. Anybody else have failing insurance that does it better? That one's a little bit better because it gives you defense up as well. I wish this one did it. I want the failing insurance so I can sure have an extra life. I think the other one's better. This one. Because it gives you defense up as well. There we go. Getting that all set up. Oh boy. But yeah, there we go. We got stuff farmed up. We got our stuff all set up. I'm gonna get the recording starting to get set up. And then we can start doing our quest and fight the draggy. Ugh. Just give me a minute to stretch. I'm still waking up. I don't know why, but apparently I'm still tired. G Fuel time again. Ow. Did you get up about an hour ago? I woke up around 5 a.m. And then I started stream around 6:30. So I've been live for about an hour and a half, but I've been up for about 2.5 hours. More, no. 5 to 6:30 would be an hour and a half. Plus an hour and a half. So I've been up about 3 hours. It's just I've been really groggy waking up because I didn't sleep well last night because I didn't go to bed till late. I think I went to bed at 2 or 3 in the morning. I think it was 3. But yeah, let's get the recording set up. Click on that. Boop. Boop. And boop. Alright. Oh. It's another reason why I didn't want to start the recording so early in the morning either. Because I didn't want it to be waking up the gymster. Oh. Big stretch. Oh. Alright. Wake up time, guys. Wake up time. We're about to fight an elder dragon. What's up, guys? It's your girl, Cyclona Quilfos, in the house. We're howling at all you invisible people around the world. Today with more of our Monster Hunter GreatSword. Only Iceborne. We don't talk about the Iceborne. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're gonna start our quests. We did a lot of the shenanigans off stream to get the farming of the tracks, like I said I would. So if you see in the top right corner, it says the monsters' names instead of go look for questions tracks in this area. So we got all our quests. We're gonna take them in there. Actually, the order we decided we wanted to take them in is in the order it's listed, so... yeah. It's gonna be a lot of fun. These are 3 powerful Elder Dragons. So we're ready to take on the first one, which is Kushala de Aura. I can't speak today. Kushala de Aura, found in the world. It maintains a large territory back in the old world. That means it's frequently sighted. Some scholars say it's the most typical Elder Dragon. If it made it out of the new world, then it falls upon us to research and show just how vast its territory really is. And we decided we are going to do Kushala de Aura first because it's the easiest. Plus, I want to take it out and say like, hey, dead. We're going to use a voucher because, hey, why not? I'm going to die probably, but, hey. We're going to try not to die. We upgraded our weapon, and we gathered supplies as well. So now we have more damage output. We're at the highest damage output this sword can do without adding anything else to it. We upgraded our defense charm as well. So we have a better defense now. And we also have our food skills, which are Failing Specialist, Failing Lander, and Failing Insurance. And the Failing Insurance basically gives us an extra life, so we have 4 lives to fight this one. And the Failing Insurance is also, if you die, you don't lose anything when you die. It's basically a free life that keeps you alive and gives you a little bit of cushion. So, and the quest is ready, so let's go! Elder Dragon, number 1 of the day. Well, I say of the day for Twitch chat. You guys are probably only going to see this Elder Dragon in this episode, so... unless it dies really quickly, which I don't think it will. Because the Elder Dragons, as you saw from the last episode, are a pain in the butt. Especially the ones like Nergigante.
Good luck, field team. Okay, got it.
Got it. Wiggly Leechy.
Let's start investigating.
I know where it spawns to. You don't have to tell me where to go. I know where it goes. I've fought this monster so many times. Basically, I played with my friends a lot with this one. We did this one at Quest a lot because we helped each other out with it. Like, some of us got further ahead than the other. I'm like, oh, will you help me with mine? Oh, yeah, sure, I'll help you with yours. Will you help me with mine? No. I refuse. Nah, I'll help you. Are you gonna play this solo? I have to play it solo. It is GreatSword only run, so I can't have anybody help me out with it. So it's a challenge run. So I can't have any, I can only do damage output with the GreatSword. Plus, I can't guarantee people would be able to do the same thing. They'd be like doing the same. I can't also be like, hey, boom, I'm gonna make you do it. Be like, you can only play with the GreatSword. You can't use your other weapons or other things, so. Can't run monsters into the wall. Also, this is a cool cutscene, by the way. Kushala de Aura. Yeet! Hello, Kushala de Aura. He has such a cool theme, too.
It's everything at your disposal. That's the way it works here in the real world. There they go again. Always gotta be first.
Well thought. Watch that wind.
I gotta remember how to play again, though. Okay, that's how you roll. Dang it. He hit me with the wind. He hit me with that wind. Ow. Dang, that does a lot of damage. Alright, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun, guys. I'm already dead almost. Nope! Forgot how hard Elder Dragons hit. Nope. Oh, I'm stunned. He's gonna eat me. Nope, I'm dead. Oh, he did that. Okay, cool. Let me heal, let me heal, let me heal, let me heal. Oh boy. Probably Sunbreak. Yeah, I need to get more into Rise. I think the only reason I can't really get into it as much is because the reason I got into the Monster Hunter in general is I had friends to play with. I don't really enjoy playing Monster Hunter as much alone. I say as I'm playing it alone. World's a whole different beast. We all know this. World's a good game. Ah, 321. Nope. Ah, I'm the opposite. I like to play mode. It makes the hunts more fun. I know you are. You're one of those people like, oh hey, I'm gonna play alone. We're like, Seth, join us. And you're like, no, I want to play alone. Also, I missed the attack I meant to do. Out of the whirlwind. Out of the cyclone of disaster wind. Ow. Ow. Yep, I'm dead. There's my failing insurance gone. Too many people, huh? Becomes too easy. Ha 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 ha. Easy, you say. I never thought the hunts were too easy. Oh yeah, there goes our failing insurance. It's fun though. I forgot how hard and fast the Kushala hits. I have to relearn his attack patterns because I haven't played in so long. I have not played in a long time. I think near the end you really need help for sure though. It's designed to have help at the end though. That's what I've noticed with this game. Like if you try to take on the end game monster at the end, it's really difficult alone. It's incredibly difficult alone. You can do it, but it basically takes the full timer to do it. And that's only if you have high damage output. Aw, you butt. You moved, you butt. Did you ever fight Fatalis? I never got to him. I could never beat the, what's it called, whatever that Elder Dragon is, you know what I'm talking about. I can't remember his name right now. I never actually beat Latrion. I could never beat a Latrion. So I never got to fight Fatalis. Of course you knock him over in a tornado. Oh, I was hoping I could flip him. Oh, okay, yeah. I never got to fight him. He's leaving the area. Alright, I'm gonna make, more flash things. So I'm gonna need them. Cat! There we go. Clipped him. Alright, did he go up top? Is that where he went? No, he went down. Alright. Fair enough, dude. If we can get some mounts on him, we can do more damage to him. Also, I can't use the blast toads. I can use the paratoads and the sleep toads. I love how I dodged that. But I didn't dodge that one. I'm beating. Ah! Yeah. I can use the paratoad and I can use the sleep toads, but I cannot use the blast toads. I should have waited. Can I get close enough? Yes, I can. Oh, big damage. Big damage. I broke his nose. Not really.
You get injured. Fall back and wait for the next
I broke a
chance.
part off him though.
Stupidity is not something I tolerate. If there's anything that you do tolerate, loud and clear.
I like how I'm just fighting in the middle of a tornado, like no problem. Hey you, get out of the sky. Dang it, I wanted to hit that. Thank you. Let me heal. You butt. Oh, I'm stunned. Thank you, tornado. Let me heal. Hey Wolfos, hello Bree. How are you doing? Hey, I missed too. Stop it! Ow! I hate this dragon with his wind stuff. Keep your wind shenanigans away. Alright. Oh, I wish I would have hit him. It was almost hitting him too. No, 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 stunned. Ow. Ow. Bye. I'm not dealing with that. Tired, hungry, but what about you? I'm a little bit tired. Not as much hungry anymore. Just more tired. I came to camp to get more supplies, guys. That's why I love Farcasters, by the way. You're like in the middle of the heat of the battle, and all of a sudden you can just like hit that and you don't get whacked as you're doing that. Farcasters are really nice. I'm making dinner. It's a little bit early for dinner. Just saying. It's just a little bit early for dinner. You mean you're making breakfast? Is that what you're doing? Making dinner for breakfast? Hashtag I don't care, it's still breakfast even if you work night shift. It's still early morning. What's up, Starlit? I like how Seth calls her Starlit. It's 8 o'clock in the morning, it's breakfast. It's not dinner until it's like 4 or 5 p.m. for me. Hey! Dang it, it's in the tornado. I have to go in at 8:30 p.m. and I don't feel like getting up at 6 to make dinner. Fair enough. Should I call them something else? Oh, I just call them by their name. You don't have to. Get back here! I want to slay you, dragon. And Damien always wonders why I'm over. I always send my wolves against him because he keeps sending his dragons against me. Here I'm just chilling, just finished eating. Noise. Noise. So, rawr. I'm a dragon. He went up top, didn't he? No, he went down. He went way down. Whee! Splat. Any other game that would kill you. Any other game that would kill you, but nope. Not Monster Hunter. You don't get fall damage. Kusha de Aura is very easy. It's just annoying. Come here, mate. Come on, fly. Fly closer. I just like knocking him out of the sky. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta start the quest over, guys. I gotta start the quest over. Womp womp womp. This is why I hate fighting him in this area. It knocked the boulder on its head, so he took damage from the falling boulder. Dang, unfortunate. That was unfortunate. I heard a squeaky toy. But yeah, I'm not allowed to use the traps and that's because they do so much damage to the monster. Seth knows all about the damage to monsters they do, because we used to do them all the time. Be like, oh hey, we're gonna activate the trap. Or drop the rocks in their head because it does so much damage. I'm like, and the dragon triggered it himself. That's gonna be fun. I don't think there's anything for the Teostra in that area. We fight the Teostra, so I don't think we have to worry about anything like that. But Valhazak has one of those things too, but I don't think he can accidentally knock him on himself. Forgot the rocks are fragile and they just get tapped and they fall. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We were at 14 minutes for that one, so we were getting close to beating him too. That's what the most unfortunate part is about. Womp wompity womp womp. Cat! Love the cat. Cat don't love me. But yeah, I'm not allowed to use those, so this was the second quest we've had to do something like that for. The first one was with the Anjanef, and he got terraformed by the Rathalos. So, expect that to happen in the series, so guys. Let's see, I'm at 20 minutes for that. I might have to start a new episode for it, so I don't know how long it's gonna take to fight the monster. And I don't want to make it an hour long. Mental resistance. Let's get attack up M. I'm probably gonna die to it anyway, so let's do it. Come on. Oh yeah, I gotta accept the quest again.
Whoa.
Rocks. Joel work. And we're gonna try it again this time, guys. But yeah, the Elder Dragons have always been the hardest. Also wasted a voucher doing that too, because, yeah. Yeah. This is why it's called a challenge run, guys. It's meant to be challenging. But do you see why I'm using the defender weapons now, Seth? Because I already give myself enough challenge with all the other things. I don't need to worry much for the defender. Like, yeah, it makes it a little bit easier. But I need that little edge, especially in things like this. Like, oh, hey, boom. Rocks. Now I gotta start the mission over. Or, oh, turf war. Dang nabbit game. Iceborne is gonna be really fun and hard to do because there's a lot more turf wars in Iceborne. There's a lot more turf wars in the Iceborne section. But yeah, for the series, I'm just doing main game things, Seth. The main storyline. And then once I beat the main storyline, it'll be considered done. There's one of the main storyline and things I'm going to be doing that's after the end game, which is the Yingorgwa. I'm going to be doing that one too. That one's going to be a lot of fun. That's going to be fun! Capital F-U fun. Bruh. I hate that the rock fell on him. Like, I think I had that one if the rock didn't fall on him. What do you think, Sif? Think I had that?
Good luck, field team.
I think I had that. Let's go ahead and equip it. I don't have any more Farcasters. Oh, I need to make my flash pods right. Unfortunate. Alright, I heard you jump down, cat. Cat. The cat in the kitchen. Cat in the kitchen. Alright. See, the fun thing about this one, though, is he doesn't attack you till you attack him. So he's more of a peaceful dragon. What? See, he's more of a peaceful dragon, so we used to bomb him with my friends. He doesn't attack you till you attack him, so... Oh boy. Why are you yelling, Magellan? Will you stop hitting me with your wind blight? That's what the worst part about this is, the wind blight. I'm not a ragdoll. I'm already dead because you kept bleh. Let me just stagger you with my wind so you can't move, and then I keep knocking you over so you can't move. This is why he's one of the most annoying. He's easy, but he's one of the most annoying. Ah! So I just lost that boost already. Fun. Fun. That's how the day is gonna go, eh? So I was in the middle of something. So you're not on top of something or on bottom of something, you were in the middle of something? Yeah, I believe I think you can do it. Ah! Also, let's grab this. Oh boy, let's try this again now. Alright. Cat! I don't like Kushala sometimes. No, I don't want to. So that's what the problem is. You get stuck. Come at me, mate. Oh, I didn't mean that way. Will you let me heal and stop roaring? Oh, I gotta re-equip my flash pods. Why didn't I unequip them? Stop it, I equipped them. It won't let me keep my flash pods equipped. No. You gotta be freaking kidding me, mate. You gotta be kidding me. It's hacking me today, Seth. It's hacking me. Joys of Monster Hunter. All the haxes that can happen. Flinch haxes and all that. Ah. Ah. I'm already on my last life. Like I said, I'm probably gonna die. I think I'm gonna have to farm some more stuff. Like ores and that. So I may do that before that so I can upgrade my armor just a little bit more. Because I don't want to be damaged as much. Oh, look at him. He's like, oh, I'm just gonna chill here now. Hey, you just murdered me like 50 times. Whacked in the chest. Ow. Cat! Love the cat. Bruh. Yeah, kidding me. When you get stuck on his wing, stab it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Goes right in between the tornadoes. I don't have enough supplies for this. And of course I just wasted that potion. You, get out of the sky. You, stop being a pain in my butt. And a pain in the butt. I'm dead if he hits me, so... Like I said, I'm dead if he hits me. Ah! Like, I couldn't move out of the way because I was staggered from his roar and such, so... Roar flinches suck. The way it looks like, it's like, I'm gonna take this head, it's mine! Bye! That one only lasted 7 minutes, bruh. Yeah, I need to get some things upgraded in that. I need to get rid of this. I need to upgrade my armor a little bit more. Forget you shoulder bash. Yeah, I always forget the shoulder bashes, Seth. But yeah. Yeah, we need to farm a little bit more before we can fight this dude. and such. And the farming will probably help us with the other two, because we're going to need lots of potions and such, because we need flash bugs, we need potions, we need mega potions, we need max potions, and we need to get more armor stuff. So we're going to do some random shenanigans off the recording session, and when we come back we'll have a better armor set and such. So yeah, next episode will be a lot more intriguing. But yeah. We'll come back with the next episode with that. So I'm gonna just choose to wrap up the episode there. I know it was bad. It's turning into Nergigante all over again, but I can assure you that it's not gonna be 3 episodes long. At least I'm gonna try not to make it 3 episodes long. We shall see. But feel free to leave a like and subscribe for more content from us over here on the Visible Corporation side of things. I'm sorry that I'm failing at the shenanigans, but like I said, once I get through to the end game and start Iceborne, that's when it's going to start getting more difficult. I know this, and that's why I'm like, oh, I'm going to breeze through the first part, and now we're in the hard part of things, 'cause Elder Dragons are hard. But yeah, make sure you subscribe for more content from us. If you're not checking out all the amazing other content creators on this channel, I don't know what you're doing. They all have a lot of fun content, and they have a lot of variety to things, so I appreciate if you check out everybody around there as well if you haven't already. And feel free to leave a comment down below in the comment section to let us know what you think of the series and such. But for now, this is your girl, Cyclonic Wolfos, signing off. Stay safe, keep howling, and stay furious, my friends. Bye! But yeah, we need to grind more stuff, guys. So that would be the only recording I've done today so far. So I might only get 4 recordings done today. I only might get 4 episodes recorded today because all this grinding that I gotta do. We need to grind armor, what, not ores, spear, whatever they are. You guys know what I'm talking about, who've played Monster Hunter, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. I'm gonna clear this notifications on here so they stop bugging me real quick, and then we can start farming stuff. I need to farm a lot more orbs, whatever they are, spears, whatever, and upgrade my armor to the fullest and such. That's what we're gonna do right now. Let's upgrade armor. And also I won't record that because I know it's going to take a lot of time to do so. Alright, which ones are these? Do we have any good ones that, the ones that have are armor spears pluses. And these are the ones that give, what do they give them? Blah, blah, blah. They give monster parts. I don't really want the monster parts. I want more of the spears. Let's do that one. Let's see what I got that one and be like, Advanced armor spears will be nice, but large monster capture or a fang wyvern. I have a variety of them, apparently. I'm gonna get rid of the large monster capture for the research the flora. No, I'll get this one. That one will give me 2 armor spears. Alright. This is where we have all the side missions and stuff for Seth, is the off-time recording. Note to recording, but that's why I stream it live and that, so it gives me motivation to do things like this. Let's use our true armor spears and upgrade our armor a little bit. I want to get my armor up to max before we go and fight the Deora again. I want to see something though. No, I don't want that. I want armor. Alright, so the ally one does the run resistance for that. Level 1. The set bonus comes with Anjanath Will. Tremor resist is nice, but I'm not farming Zord and Magagros for tremor resistance. Ice resistance, it's not really icy, it's the wind that's bothering me. You can get one. Unproof level 2, level 1. I need to farm Gastrodons. This armor's pathetic though with the defenses. It's a thunder attack +1. Fender armor is the best armor you can get. It's master rank armor. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of the wind resistance stuff. I'm just probably gonna farm spears to upgrade it. I need to upgrade it is the problem. I need a better defense.
What's something making?
So I don't keep getting almost one shot. So if you look at my defense stuff, it's only 275 right now. Shell's one can be gated with skills. Skills! Thing is, with this armor, you can't really do set skills. You need Kashala essence to get it, so you need the armor. Yep. And then in order to get the Kashala armor, you need to kill Kashala. I wish I had a 4 slot, then I could put the earplug, because that's another thing that's being a pain in the butt, was the earplug. Do I have any, yeah, the weapons would be the best, the GreatSword would be the best that I have currently, so let's just upgrade our armor. Upgrade equipment. This one's up to max. That would get it to max, but I don't know how much over max it'd get it. So I want to get my armor level to max, but I need to farm stuff. I need to get that. I wouldn't use that. Yeah, I'm saving that one. Their event quest to give you armor spheres. Yeah, but is there anything I can do wise right now, though, Seth? If you think about it, because I'm still in base and I'm still in higher rank. I need to farm a lot of spears. A lot of spears. Because I only have level 2 armor. That's another thing. If I get to the level 8 armor, then I'll be good. Good for a little bit, at least. So I can't do those yet, because I'm not high enough rank. I remember this one though, that one's fun. That was a lot of fun. But I can't do that one yet. I can go up to rank 8, that's what I can do. I can do the code red one, but that's about it. 8-star quest. This one gives a lot of armor spheres to the Ergon. And then these ones are the ones for the monsters to be bigger than they are. Which one would give the best armor spears though, Seth? I know you know this more because you played a lot more. Which one gives the most? Would it be the Ergon? That gives the best bet for me to be armor speared up? Killing the 2 Ergon, would that be the better one? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that OBS did not like that one. Got all these collaboration stuff. Aloy stuff. Witcher stuff. The triple threat was the decorations, I remember that one. Those are the gold crowns. I think the Aragon one would be the best bet for this one. To do the Aragon quest. Yeah, I think the Aragon one will be the best one for my armor spears. Yep. That will be the best bet. That's why we need to farm some armor. It's that time of the game where you gotta farm. It's also the time of the game where I don't record for a little bit because I need to farm. That's the problem with Monster Hunter though. It's all the grind you gotta do to get good. It's like get good scrub. But you need to grind to get good. Yeah, so. Yeah. So I'll probably, if I'm lucky, get 4 episodes recorded today. I forgot I had to grind a lot for the Elder Dragons. Once we get our thing up and running though, we should be able to tackle, I'm hoping at least get these 3 dragons knocked out. That'd be nice if I get these 3 dragons knocked out. No guarantees though. No guarantees that these 3 dragons will be knocked out. And we can save the end game boss and then start Iceborne the next recording session.
It dropped you right into the fire. Look sharp, partner.
Yeah.
The scout flash will hide once the fight breaks out. Don't forget that.
I gotta kill 2 Ergons. Ah, you roaring butt. He's so big, too. Yeah, he doesn't do much, so... Ow. All we have to do is not die. Easy, right? Aw, come on. I was just in that range, too. I hate when it gives you the baby legs. I'm just getting hacked out here, guys. Game do not like me today. Welcome to Monster Hunter, where it's just as bad as Pokemon with grinding. I was just out of range too. You just blew yourself up with your own bomb. How do you feel about that? Ay, ay, ay. You know what? Come here. Come here. Come here, Mr. Aragon. Ah, they're both here now. God, break, get me. Of course she rolled past. And now I'm stunned when they're both here. I need out of here. I didn't think they came in this area, to be honest. I don't think they thought they came in this area, to be honest. I need to target number 1, because this is the one I've been attacking. Will you get out of here, you stupid Aragon?
She is an alien.
Ah!
Take me to your leader.
Ah! I don't know who hosted. Thank you for the host, Legends Arceus. I'm guessing that was you that hosted, Tui. How are you doing, Tui? Legends Arceus is what I'm looking forward to the most as well. Will you leave the area? One of you at least! Ah! This is ridiculous! Well, one of you leave. One of you. Just one of you leave. Just one. That's all I ask. Just one of you leave. No. Tail away. Tired of my 3rd dose of the vaccine. Nice. Tui's all boosted up now. Okay, good. One left. I'm chasing that one down because, yeah, that's the one I need to kill first. I saw your tab, but glad you got boosted. Boosted! Jimmy gets his booster shot today. So he said he might be knocked out for the next couple days. All boosted. Glad that you got through your stuff. Yeah. This is a tough one. Like, we're just farming right now. Dang it, I missed! Ah, that sucks. The nurse was a bit. She'll jab my bot arm. Huh. They'd like to do that. Oh, I missed. Stop missing. Stop goofing it. Hit box. Stop it. No, 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 no. You gotta be kidding me. Nope. Nope. Like, I'm gonna sling. It's obvious when the heart is not functioning. I'll take it. I traded some massive damage. No, I will not. In bed. No, I lived. Thank you, boosted armor. Yeah, they tend to do that sometimes. It's like, oh, is this your bad arm? It'd be a shame if someone were to poke it. Oh boy. Stop rolling! I said stop it! Dang you! Oh, now you stop rolling, you butt. It's just out of range too. Yep, all boosted and try to avoid a lockdown. Brent is going to lockdown. Convert to next against all mowing a lot. Don't you already do that though, Tui? Just moaning, moaning, moaning. I don't have any more heals on me. I'm mowing more than normal. Yeah, that one. Take it to the face. He should almost be dead, right? Ow. Hey, you blew yourself up, man. Come on, this one's almost dead. Yep, like I said, it was almost dead. I love a good complaint.
Snowflies have found something. Go get a closer look.
Oh boy. Well, now we gotta go kill the other one. But we killed one of them. Bruh. I'm doing off recording grinding right now. That's what I'm doing. It sucks to grind in this game. So you're gonna hear me complaining today, TV. If you stick around much. 'Cause that's what I'm doing right now, is grinding, grinding, grinding. This game is all grinding. It's not all grinding stuff, if you think about it. It's a lot of other things, but it's mostly grinding. Do you play Rise? I played Rise once. I want to play it some more, but I haven't had time to figure out a schedule that works with it. But I do have Rise, and I played it once. My friend Seth actually bought it for me. I'm just waiting to play it some more. Waiting for Seth to actually be able to play it with me too. Cough, cough! Seth! I'm being a butt. How are you doing, Net? Is that how you say your name? Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, I do have Rise, and I do plan to play it again at some point. Alright. And yes, I do know. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks. Just on my lunch break. No ice. Lunch breaks are always nice. So you chill some Monster Hunter while you're on lunch. That sounds like a good plan. Monster Hunter. Tack up L. This should help us finish off that thing. Here we go. Here we go, potions. Gonna go into the tent. Nom. It ate me. I need to upgrade my defense charm. What do I need to upgrade? I will check that when I go back. To see what I need. Once I finish this mission, we'll check to see what I need to upgrade that. I don't know what I need to upgrade it anymore. Alright, there you are. I saw him. He's going into the dead zone. He's gonna see his dead friend. Oh no, he's gonna get angry because he's gonna see his dead friend. Oh, his dead friend's probably dead, gone, long gone by now. Whee! Gonna roll by so I can grab these potions. I'm gonna get that. So I'm gonna eat one of these. And I'm gonna set that up. Well, at least I got to hit him as he was roaring. Ow. I'm just out of range. Don't you do it! You butt. I told him not to do it. What does he do? He does it anyway. Sounds like Tui. Tell him not to do it, and they do it anyways. Get wrecked. Not me! Not me get wrecked, you get wrecked. Aw, you butt. It's gonna hurt! Yep. I knew that one was gonna hurt. I always lose, I don't even know why I try to get buffs on. I always lose them. Right as soon as I get them too. This game don't like me having buffs today. It does not like me having buffs. I don't know what I did to you, game, to make you hate me today. But can we please not keep killing me? And staggering me, and flinching me, and hacking me? Please, I beg you. Nah, the game's not gonna listen to me. Alright, Mr. Aragon. We meet again. That hip check! I hate their hit boxes. Oh, I don't mean to do that.
That's a bomb pop.
Dang it.
Slinger ammo do some serious damage.
Alright. Will you stop letting me... You flinched. What did I tell you? Stop. Stop. No. 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 That's all I gotta say is no. I'm not dying again. Stop rolling. Come on. Yeah, thank you for the stop and rolling. No! Don't head bash me. I tell you to stop rolling, not to stop to head bash me. I need to get a mount on this thing. How did I not get that mount? I have not mounted anything in this. I wish I would have knocked him over. Will you stop roaring when I want to attack? Ow. Ow. The game's being rude to me today. More so than usual. That's what you get for trying to roll, man. Of course you do that. At least I didn't get stunned. Nope, nope, nope. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. See, this is why I chose not to fight him earlier, guys. Because he's such a pain to fight. Not hard, but annoying. Yeah, I wanted to do the damage. Also, I need to get rid of that. Ow! Bruh. Yo, bruh. Ugh. You butt. You butt. Oh, I hate Ergon. I'm doing this to farm to upgrade my stuff. Not die 50 billion times. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Potions. You from the USA? Yes, I am. USA. And let's do it. Yes, indeedy. Ha, you tripped yourself, mate. Ah, you butt. I was trying to get him nailed down. You know what? Haha! Haha! I need to knock him over. He's angry. Really. Will you stop being so aggressive, man? It didn't even let me do my finisher on him. Rude. Get back here. I'm not done with you. I want to kill you. I want to kill you, man. You went to go to bed. Big mistake, buddy. Big mistake. Probably the last mistake you'll ever make. it would have hit him, that would have been fine. I need to chop off his tail if I can. Bruh! Stop it! And now I'm stunned. Get me off the stun lock. Will you stop rolling? You're so annoying. Why won't you die? Just die already. Just get over with it. Just get it over with. How did that not hit me? I don't know. Will you die already? Please. Just die. Will you stop bashing me and die? And now I'm stunned. Bye. I'm on my last life, that's why I did that. Otherwise I wouldn't have used the forecaster because I'm on last life. And I need to beat this. Stupid Argon. Bruh. He's being a pain in my butt. That's what he's being. Wait a second, keep grabbing potions as I go away to go back to him. I never thought these things would be so much of a pain. I guess they're more of a pain to a GreatSword user than anything. Because they won't stop rolling around and head bashing. Did he go back to sleep? No. Hey, you! Bruh. Bruh. There! I literally only had one hit left on him. Bruh. Sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah. Get dead. I hope I don't have to do too many of these. I'm probably gonna end up having to do a bunch of these. Because this is the best way to farm advanced armor spears, is fight these stupid things. What? These stupid things. I wish there was a better way to farm spears. The true armor spears are a waste of the at these. That hurt. Lower levels. But yeah, these things are a pain in the butt. Grinding sucks. They only gave me one. They only gave me one. I hate you, game. I hate you, game. This game is mean. Game's being mean. Game being rude. Like, you want advanced armor spheres? Ha! 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 No. No. That's basically what it's telling me. No. Like, bruh. Be nice. It's like, no. No, I'm not gonna be nice to you. I'm not gonna be nice to you. So yeah, about recording like 4 episodes, I don't think I'm gonna get more than 1 done at this rate. At this rate that things are going, I'm not gonna even get past one episode recorded. And that sucks. Let's see. Best server sphere. Manage investigations, no Christian bounties. I need to kill one more high rank for that one. I want to get these two done because they give the most spears. Elder Dragon trolling. B. I don't think I'll hunt the Piscean one. I don't like fighting those, so I'll switch that one for the Elder Dragons. I rank investigations. Switch that out for this one. So I'll be doing Elder's Recess a lot. So we can do those two. Alright. That works. That works for now. Elder Dragons, Elder Dragons, all the Elder Dragons. Here, enjoy your fertilize, I want to give them fertilize and then when I come back, I'll do the catalyst. I'll do the catalyst when I come back from the mission. Let's upgrade the armor to what we can upgrade it for now, and then we'll go on that quest again and farm it. So at least we have a better defense when we go about it this time around. Instead of, hey, you're failing miserably. I know I'm failing miserably. This game's being rude. It's being rude today. Now I remember why I stopped playing it without friends. Great equipment. Yeah, I got 4 and 5. At least the helmet can be level 4. Right, that will be upgraded to level 4. That one's already level 4. Use all these for that. And that's level 3, so that should give us a little bit more defense. Yeah, we're at 285 instead of 257 now. Let's go on that quest again and get more spears. I want to be level 8 before I take on the Elder Dragons again, so I can be a little bit more bulky.
Whoa.
So yeah, a little bit more bulky before we can, and then if we get lucky, we can go back into recording. Howdy, hello, boy boom. That's how you say your name? Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Welcome in. No, I want rolling with the Aragons, yeah. Alright, that's set up. Let's go eat on. I'll go with that one. Go with that one. Welcome into the stream, though. Yeah, we got the defender. Cool. Defense up. That'll help us tremendously with this quest. It's defense. Let's look at our defense boost right now. Yeah, because of that, we're at 300 defense, so that will help out tremendously for this fight. Alright. Alright, that's what we do. Good. Good. Game's being a pain in the butt today. Well, like I said, guys, there's gonna be a lot of times where I don't even record, so I'm trying to stay far ahead. But there's gonna be times where I don't even get much recording done because, yeah. It's gonna be a lot of grinding. Like today, I got one episode done in the almost 3 hours I've been streaming. No bueno. Welcome to games where you gotta grind. See, also, this is why I don't do that on the recordings, because if I did this on recordings, the episodes would never, there'd be like 80 to 100 episodes. There'd be like 80 to 100 episodes if I did the grinding part of it on it. So that's why it's just doing the actual fights in the main story quest. If I did everything this game had to offer, the series would probably be going on for the next 2 years. Alright, Mr. Ergon. You're gonna love this little guy. Enjoy the toad. Ah, you're roaring at me, eh? You butt. Get roared on. Charge slash. And it's chinny chin chin. Ow. 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 I'm stunned. You gotta be kidding me. Even with the defense boost. Even with the freaking defense boost. Oh, now they're both there. This game don't like me today, guys. It's like, yeah, you want to get the game done? Huh. You have the no Bex. Can I have advice? No. You can offer advice, Seth. It's mainly there for all the people that think they know what they're doing and annoying. Like, I've had people pop in, you're not doing it right. I know you don't do that, so. He done. He gone. I understand, people can be rude. Yeah, that's why I added that tag on there, because people were being rude when I did this series. I'm like, bruh. Just gonna say, don't forget that you can block in emergency. I forget you can block with the GreatSword. Aha! Knocked him out of it. Like, you're gonna get hit. The block button is worth it. I forget what the block button is. I think it's, the one of the upper controller buttons. Don't do it! I hit him. It wasn't worth the damage. He did more than I did to him. R2, I think. Yeah, I know you play on a PC. You play with keyboard and mouse, don't you, Seth? Ow! And now I'm stunned. Not controller. Your PS4 controller or Xbox controller? Why? You always hit me when I don't want to be hit. Well, you drink your potion, Hunter. I pushed the button to drink the potion. You won't drink your potion. Ah! I hate when I'm about to hit him with my finisher move, and it's like, no, you're not in the hit range to hit him. And I hate you and your chinny chin chin. Don't you do it! Don't you freaking do it! Why? I'm not coming near you in your fire belly. You're giving me plenty of time to heal, man. And of course you hit me with it. Bruh. I hate the hitboxes on some of these monsters. Yeah. How do you like that? How do you like getting hit? Hmm? Ugh. Some monsters are annoying. Yeah. It may not be an Elder Dragon, but it's one of the more annoying monsters. So, oh, there's that. Welcome to the world of Monster Hunter, where everything is annoying. Oh, you hit me with the sleep. Oh, I was gonna get out of range. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping for the smaller hit, not the big hit. Don't do it! Oh, he's just being annoying now. Where's my potions at? I only got one left. He's gonna do fire now. Yeah, I can't really do much against him. Nope, get away from that. And now he's gonna do that. Nope. I can roll too. I can roll too, buddy. See? See? Will you stop rolling? Thank you. Why weren't you moving like I wanted you to? Hunter, Hunter. What was that, buddy? Ah, I still was in the range. Thanks, game. It's not like I want to live. I got lucky with that one. I know I missed, but it saved my life missing. Uh-huh. Dead. Now we gotta kill the other one. We died once to this one, so we still got 2 lives left for the other one. I'm gonna go back to camp, and while I'm going back to camp, I'm gonna grab potions along the way, and we're gonna go back to camp and heal a little bit. Oh. Bruh. Just saying. I don't even know where the other one is, so. I mean, we get 6 potions along the way, heading back to camp. So, that helps out a lot. Plus, we can get some potions out of the box. Watch out. You can go into the tent, heal up, get our things sharpened without wasting anything. I don't know if we can eat again. We can. Okay, cool. Attack up sounds good. Attack up sounds really good right now. Alright, time to head back. We're gonna grab the Wiggly Lychee on the way as well. I don't know where the Aragon is, per se. We'll find him. There he is. He showed himself. No, I don't want to target lock the burbs. Will you stop target locking the burbs? The monster's right in front of you.
Go ahead. Follow the scout flies.
I don't need to follow the scout flies. No! What? Where is he going? Did he go down there? He did. Fine, I'll fight here. I get lots of heals here, so. Shut up. I'm not getting sleep by you. Will you stop hitting me as I'm charging my weapon? I hate when they do that. They are roaring when I'm in my second charge. Hey, you. Frustration. Come on. That was nice. Knocked me right into the heels. I was not even in your range, and you know it. I know it. I'm dead. Yep. Yep. Stun locks. Gotta love them. Gotta love the stupid frickin' stun locks. Ah. You know what? Screw it. I'm going into my tent. I'm gonna be a butt. I'm gonna be a butt. Okay. If you're gonna be a pain in the butt, so will I. So will I. Alright. Come here, Mr. Aragon. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, you stupid burb. That's what you get for following me down here, bird. They all followed me down here. Barnos has all followed me down here. Told you I was gonna be a butt if you're gonna be a butt. Roll after charge attack as well. You have some honey on the way to make mega potions. Yeah, there's not much of the honey is in here. I've noticed in this one. There's only like 2 areas this place offers honey. I think there's one at the fort too, right? There is one over here. I know there's one over here. But I don't remember if there's any... No, not over here. The other way. That's over... No. I'm trying to get him out. It's over there. It's somewhere over there. I remember where it is. I just have to remember how to get there. Without dying. And I'm dead. Not yet. There's one here. Yeah, there's one up there. Or up here with these guys. No. No. You stop following me. Everywhere I go. Haha! He was trying to sleep me. You guys saw that, right? Ah, this is like the worst area to fight him. It's those little dudes. Alright, little guys. I'm gonna farm this tail. You leave me alone. You leave me alone. I said leave me alone! I just want a tail! You know what? Screw you guys. Can I farm this tail now? Let me farm this tail. Oh, yay. Little monsters are so annoying sometimes. Like, oh, I'm gonna attack you because you're attacking the big monster. Yeah, little monsters. They're so annoying sometimes. Like, oh, you just killed a giant monster? Let me just attack you while you're carving its body parts. Bruh. He's asleep now. I could capture him if I go back and get trapped, but I don't feel like capturing. You're not worthy of it. You need to die. You gotta be kidding me, mate. Don't stun me, knock me. Do not you do that. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. How are you not dead yet? Your friend took less damage than you and died. I'm stun locked. Don't you do it, don't you do it, don't you do it. Oh, game. Stop being a butt, game. You gotta be kidding me. Stop rolling! You never stop rolling. Yeah, you just roll up there and that'll be all fine and dandy. Stop! This monster's a huge butt. Die already. And you staggered me again. I can't move with the stagger. You're tired. Die! Die! Just die! This thing's a pain in the butt to fight. Ay ay ay. There needs to be a faster way to farm these stupid spears. Without having to deal with these stupid things. Oh look, I got a ruby! Bruh. Bruh. You butt. You are a big pain in the butt. Oh boy. Oh. I think this would be a lot easier, but no! Yeah, there's no way I'm getting a lot of anything much recorded today, guys. Sorry about that. But the grind needs to happen. Down my back. The grind needs to happen. Otherwise, we're gonna end up already on to episode part 3, 4, 5, and 6 of all the Elder Dragons. So yeah. At least I got a lot of advanced armor spears this time. I got 5 of them. Instead of just regular spears plus, I got a lot of advanced armor spears. That helps. That helps. Argosy. Forgot if I sent that out or not. I should check that. I should check to see if they have any items for me yet. I don't know. We need to get the catalyst gone so we can get more herbs going. Herbs. Herbs. Ammunition. Yeah, when I chose to do this challenge, I didn't realize how much of a pain in the butt GreatSword was gonna be until I started doing it, and I'm like, why did I do this to myself? Why? Why did I do this to myself? Yep, he's back. Okay, cool. And he comes back with some supplies. I like to keep it, let's go with consumables here, materials here, and trade in here. That way it's not just a random mix of everything, but just for that. There we go. That'll help a little bit. Alright, there's more advanced armor spheres. Let's see if we can get another one that does something. 3 high rank investigations. Coral Highlands and Flying Wyverian Capture. I'm gonna do that one because I already gather a lot of plants as I'm going. So, complete 3 high rank quests. We do that. What's a floral? Alright. Alright, nothing else I can do there. Let's go up here. Fertilize, catalyst. You know the way I prefer to farm armor spheres. Don't you do the, what was it, investigations? Go all gathered resource objectives, yeah. Yep. The floral ones, the bone ones, and the spear. I don't get a lot of those right now. Ooh, failing insurance is gonna help. I only got 1 voucher. I forget this isn't in my main account. I reset every time you come back. Yeah. Yeah, I got failing insurance. Okay, cool. Apparently I got zoologist, macro and micro. So you take what you can plus, you need to source this, like honey. Yeah, I need honey. That's what I was trying to do while I was doing the expeditions. But then I thought, hey, I'll be fine. And then Kishal is like, nah, I'm gonna show you the world of pain. Like, thanks, Kushala. Thanks for showing that I'm a total noob at this game.
Total SA is a French multinational integrated
Hey,
oil and
Alexa,
gas.
shut up! Monkey ass. I didn't even say her name. Like, bruh. Sometimes you gotta wonder about those things. I need to farm the full climber or in the carboid ore to upgrade this a little bit more. Okay. See, this is also why I'm glad I'm not recording right now, because stupid thing of bot. Stupid bot. Sometimes I wonder. I already ate. We just have to set up the quest again. But I'm gonna take a short break real quick because I've been streaming for 3 hours with no break. Actually almost 3.5 hours with no break. So I'm gonna take a short break, get up and stretch. And I will be right back, so enjoy the shenanigans, get up, stretch yourself, get a snack, get a drink, and enjoy the... Alright, I'm back. Boom, boom. It's back. All the shenanigans unfold. Pull that back up. Okay, cool. Ah! Let's do it again. And again.
Whoa.
I mean, if there's a better way, it'd be nice. Alright, it'd be this one. And then while we're on there, because we already farm enough as it is, with the floral, it's good. So we can just leave while we're waiting. But yeah, it's a lot of fun, shenanigans and such for this craziness. Oh, so I got up, so I started cold again. I'm like, I was so used to the warm that I was sitting down, that when I got up and stretched, I started freezing again because I moved. I'm like, dang it! Should've just stayed sitting down. But I needed to get up and stretch and get some water. So I've been out of G Fuel for about an hour now. So I got some water. Also, phone, you don't need to be on. Today is Monday. Alright, cool. Cool. Trying to think. Yeah. We're gonna do 8 of those. We can do 3 of these each time we do this, so. Each time we do this part right here, we do 3. No, stop locking on the burb. Hey, you. Enjoy a toad. I was gonna say, is he just out of range? Oh, I missed! You gotta be kidding me. So this is why I wish I had earplugs, because it'd make this so much easier. I'm glad I didn't get hit, but I still hate the baby legs. Will you stop roaring? I don't freaking care if you're big and scary. You're not big and scary. I'm just annoying. I wish that didn't last so long and stop doing it! I literally get up from it and I get staggered immediately after. Stop doing that! No! This monster. Oh, freaking it, I'm out. Bye! I'm going down here real quick. Why, you say? So I want this honey and I want the flash bugs. Did he really follow me all the way down here? Bruh. You're not even the one I want to fight. It's like, you're not even the one I want to fight. Get some help. It's like, stop. Get some help. He's like Devil Joe, chasing me all over the map. Quite literally. You know what? Screw you. You're gonna be a pain in the butt and chase me all over the freaking map. Hunter, you get up at the wrong times. Always. And now I'm stun locked and burned. Ow. Ow. Just ow. Oh, I did not get hit with that. I will take that. Oh, stop staggering me. You gotta play fair game. You know what? Screw it up. Why you keep bashing me for freaking the chin? Of course I get hit by that one. Worth the slight damage. What is that camera angle? He's limping, so he's ready. Let's heal again and then grab some, We have this last floral that we need for this thing. There we go. You have fun. I'm going down here. So this is the one that's complete that was beaten up. Will you get out of the way, Hunter? Will you heal? I walked right into that one. Hey, rude sir, I'm trying to heal over here. And of course, don't bash me, don't you do it. Ugh. Yeah, you burn it up. I'll come at you after you're done burning it up. Of course it rolled at the wrong time when I pushed the button. Will you stop rolling at the wrong time? Yeah, I'm gonna die if he comes at me. Told you I was gonna die. And that is why I like failing insurance. That is why I like failing insurance. And this is what I'm gonna do right now, guys. I'm gonna do what I did last time. This time I'm actually gonna cap the monster. Big brain. 'Cause this one's ready to go to bed. So if he's ready to be bedded by, then he's ready to be captured. Yeah. You just keep having fun over here by yourself, mate. I'm not coming near you. Alright, I'm gonna do something like that. Yeah.
You can't carve materials from a captured monster. However, you will receive more rewards than usual once the quest is over.
Carbonite Nor. Alright, that one's captured. Now we're on to kill the other one. So we only have to worry about one now. That's what's the fun part. We've already injured this one too at some point or another because we started fighting this one and then it's like, yeah, no, you're not fighting me anymore. Fine, I didn't want to fight you anyways. Okay, he's going down. So that means I need my cool drink. I was gonna say, the honey should be back by now as well. Especially the flashbacks. Yeah. Come on. Don't you do it. That's your own fault, little guy. You went to your own death. I told you not to do it. You didn't listen. You did not listen. Ow. I'm gonna carve your dead friend. I got it just in time to carve it too. Ow, his tail hit me. That hitbox range was not accounting for that. Of course you hit me up the upswing. And hit me like that. Don't stun me. I said don't stun me! Stupid game. I'm dead. Told you I was dead. I know how much hits I can take. Like, I'm dead. I can't get out of stun lock fast enough. He's gonna kill me. Yep. What'd he do? He killed me. He killed me. Yeah. Attack up L. Attack up L. Also, this is another reason why I'm not recording these, because we're at 3.5 hours, which would be 2, 4, 6, 7 episodes recorded of 30-minute recordings of me just doing all this all over again. Nobody wants to watch that. Ain't nobody got time for that. That would make the series incredibly long. And I don't think the other members of the IC would appreciate that. 2 years later. Why is Wolfo still in her first series? I don't know. Maybe you picked a really long series for a first series. I did pick a really long series for my first series. Balang. Shajinga. Oh boy. This game's being mean. Being really mean today. It's like, yeah, you don't like grinding? Huh. I'm gonna make you grind and I'm gonna make it work. Chopped off the tail. Of course it misses the hit that I want it to not miss. Of course you can hit your hits, but I can't hit mine. Rude, sir. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Well, I guess I'm not going to sleep. You woke me up before. Thank you, mate. He's mad that I chopped off his tail. Of course I get hit by that because I was just in range. And I'm stunned under him, and I'm gonna hit it. Ah. Bruh. This is why I like to capture him over that. Can I hit him? I'm just out of range. You gotta be kidding me. I don't know how I didn't get burned from that, but okay. Will you let me harvest your tail, man? Bruh. Give me the tail. Oh, sometimes I wonder why this game hates me. Give me that might seed. Give me that might seed. And I grab this honey while I'm here. I know you saw me. Bye. I'm not dealing with you little guys. I'm not dealing with you little guys. We can get 4 potions along the way and then we can heal. Oh no, he's not asleep. He's not asleep! A mission! Abort mission! Abort mission! Make it sharp. There we go. Get it set on there. Oh, now he's asleep. You guys saw nothing? You're seeing nothing right now. Your item. Buy or sell stones. Nice. Right in the mouth. And now I'm stunned. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, game. Don't you do it. Nope. Mate, I was gonna say, you better stop that rolling. How are you still alive? That's what I want to know. Ah, I almost hit him too. If I would have hit him before he hit me, that would have been good. Yeah, I'm out of potions again because I keep running out of potions. I'm going back in. It's all or nothing, guys. All or nothing, take me down. Do 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 do. I hope he went back to sleep so I can bop him again. Oh look, the toad's back. Hey Toad. I'm like, out of my way, Burb. Did you go back to sleep? You're not back to sleep. Come on, man. Hey, yeah. You're toast now, man. He's toast now. I killed him while I was on him, see? Told you he's almost dead. All or nothing. Slaughtered. See, I always end up with 1 life left with these. Like, bruh. I even started with failing insurance and I still ended up with only 1 life left. Why? They just gotta be so difficult. They got to be so difficult. Running around in circles. Whee! Alright, that's done. Let's see how many we get this time from it. I hate that it's RNG with that. I wish it gave you a guaranteed amount. Be like, hey, you get this many per quest. You're like, okay, cool. Then you can calculate how many quests you gotta do. But see, look, I only got 2 that time, and then the rest are regular ones. That's the plus ones. Hey, RNG. Also, these are like been 27 minutes each. Like 27, 30 minutes each. So those would have been episodes in themselves. I did this 3 times already. That would have been 3 episodes of this. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see that. At least not 3 times in a row. So yeah. Ugh. I'm still tired. I also have the hiccups apparently. Alright. There we go. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Yeah, I'm not gonna get much recorded today. I might, if I'm lucky, I might get another episode recorded. That's if I'm lucky. I don't think I'll be that lucky though. I think that would be more beneficial than that one. Got those done. Cool. There's a double jow. Double jow.
Huh?
That would be fertilized. Fertilizer again. Let's collect our harvest. Upgrade our armor again, and we do it all again, and again, and again, and again. Grinding. Gotta love it. At least it's easier to grind in this than it is most Pokemon games. That's a pain in the butt to do.
Oh! Have a good.
Cool. Cool, man. That one's almost level 8 now. Yeah. The fence is 301 now. So that's a lot better than the 245 or whatever it was when we started. It's a lot better. We are getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. I think you get spears faster than the gather bounties. Probably. Because this is it takes about 30 minutes to get as many spears as I've been getting from him. Because that's the only one that says it gives you more armor spears. The rest are just parts and stuff to make the cool armor. After we beat this one, we'll get another set of spears, plus if we do all the bugs and such while we're there. You not want to do gathering. I have been doing gathering, it's just... ugh. That's why I gathered all the herbs while I was doing that. I remember I made a set perfectly just for gathering. See, I've got this one for the crops, mining out crops, and I have this one for the bugs. And then I got this one to finish. So I'll finish this one, and we're gonna try to finish these two in that same time frame. So we'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, and then how many they decide to give us when we complete this next one. That's why I'm trying to do them all at once. It helps out with that. So we'll get whatever they give us for that one, and then that. Ugh. So I need to gather bugs, I need to get and then I need to farm the spear thingies. No, not spear thingies, the ores. You got me confused for a minute there, Seth. I'm getting spears from this. Hello. Ow. Like, enjoy your para. Massive damage. I can probably upgrade my defense charm too in a minute. Oh, that was nice. I didn't get hit, but he did. I dodged it. I'm gonna gather this bug right here, because I'm gonna need it. And if we gather all those flash flies, we should have bugs for days. Of course I get hit by his bomb he poops out. Boop, 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 boop. Hurt. It hit. I got the damage off, so I don't feel bad about that. Ow. And of course an unstun. I got lucky there they missed. Ow! Rude, sir. Ow. Of course the second one's here now. Will you stop staggering me? I'm not dealing with two of you guys. Of course I gotta deal with 2. Thank you for the roar. I'm out. Peace! Trolls! In the dungeon! How you doing, Chaos? Oh boy. Just thought you ought to know. Just thought you'd ought to know. Trolls. Oh, the trolls in the dungeon. You gotta stutter. Like Professor Cole. I can't do it. I can't stutter like him. There are trolls. Yeah, their names are Tui. Thank you for the shout out for Seth Chaos. I appreciate you. And Tui. Tui! Did I stutter? Bruh. Did I stutter? And there you go. And there's a shout out for Chaos as well. You guys aren't checking out any of the people who are shouted out. I'd appreciate if you guys check them out. Amazing, awesome creators. Except Tui, Kappa. All the time. I said nothing. Main time. Man, wow. Hey, too, you gotta actually stream to make content. I'm waiting for you to accept Chaos's challenge and actually do something. I have done. Nice. Nice. Today's been a long one. I've done the challenge. Nice. He said he would. I know. I'm just teasing him. I can't tease. Wow. Wow. No! You butt. I wanted to farm the spears over there. Game's being rude to me today. I literally been streaming for 4 hours, got 1 episode recorded. I'm withholding Jaffa cakes until he gets it done. That makes more sense. Wow! No, yes. Yes. That makes a lot more sense why he did it. I was my man Jaffa. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, it didn't spawn. Mean. Mean. Game's being mean to me today. Being very mean to me today. Today? Hey, hey. At least every other time I played it, I got 8 to 9 episodes recorded. Today I got 1 in 4 hours. 1. And that's because I need to farm and grind. Mandragora! 1 oof. Hey, what's up, Chaos? Thanks for the shout out. No problemo. Yeah, 1 to me. 1 in 4 hours. And that was the begin. That wasn't even at the beginning. I waited an hour before I did it. And then I still needed to grind. So that's what I'm doing. Also, a fat headache. Sorry, I'm in the middle of something, but I'm listening. You're fine, Seth. I know you're always busy. I'm surprised you're actually awake. That's what I'm saying. You're usually sleeping at this time. My focus is my focus. Nitrous room. Same though. Yeah. I'm like, what? Seth's awake? I think it's because you didn't stream yesterday. Remember when I said I didn't have side effects from the booster? I'd like to recheck that. My head is throbbing. Wow. Throbbing headaches. Those suck. Those suck. Like I said, I'm trying to get these little side missions done so we can get more spears right away. Little spears! Spears! It's the world's worst hangover. I doubt that. I doubt that. Seeing as technically you're not hungover. Also, I can go up to the top here and there's a couple bugs up top that I can grab to increase that. And then we can start dying to Ergons again. Pokepon. Pokepon, eh? I'm gonna need a minute for that one. Trying to think right now, it's not helping. Brr. There we go. I know there's bugs somewhere. I know there's 2 of them up here. There's god bugs up here, 2 of them. I remember doing this with my friends a lot. It's unbelievable that you don't have a pawn on hand. That's not even how you... Bruh. It's not even how you spell it. That's funny, Chaos. That's not even how you spell it either, Tui. There we go. 2 bugs. So we only need 2 more bugs? 6, 7, yeah. Thanks, Cass. Bruh. No, I forgot, bruh. Bruh. I deserve that. No problem, Geronimo! Yeah, I landed that! I can't believe I actually landed that. I'm sorry, that was too good of an opportunity to miss. That was too good of an opportunity to miss. You don't get those opportunities very often. Too bad I'm not recording. How come these moments never happen when I'm recording? It's always me dying or falling off a cliff. We are. Is the Thunderbug back? It is. Hey, no roaring. I want my Thunderbug. Ba-ding. Nope. Alright. I chipped him. That counts. Nope. Get away from that. Alright. Dead. I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. I would have cried if I died right there as soon as you did that, Chaos. Not gonna lie. Ha! Look out below! That was perfect for the Skyrim ones. I'll leave it 10. 10? You're just gonna leave it there because you know I'm gonna die? Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I do die a lot. That's literally why I couldn't. Nope. I saw that almost too late. Cliff 1 and Cliff 2. Aha! That's what you get for trying to bash your head into me. I don't want your head. Ow. I'm okay. I'm alive! I'm alive! Hey, stop bashing your head into things. It's not a dangerous person. You should really watch out for him. Alright, mate. Stop it. I am bad at aiming today. But he is not. Ow. I got lucky there, though. Nope. Let me heal. By the time I get done with this... Oh, the Paratoad's back! Paratoad's back! It says he's back, but he's not here. Sad. He's not back yet. Game lied to me. Said the Paratoad is back. No! No! I'm out! Bye! I'm not dealing with the two of them at the same time. No way in their right minds. So while they're up there being shenanigans, I'm gonna get more of these crystals out of the way. Oh hey, a fire cell stone. Nice. Oh, I guess I did finish that one. I just have to finish the bug one. Okay, cool. Cool. Also, this is another reason why I'm glad I got so far ahead on the series. Because I knew it's going to take a lot of grinding once I start getting to the closer to the Iceborne side of things. And I'm going to need more time to record, to get that set up. And I'm not recording it because, like I said, my series would be like 200 episodes if I recorded all the grinding. Because that's how much I'm going to have to grind. And I don't want a 200 series episodes. I don't know. Is the Thunderbug back? Are you back, Mr. Thunderbug? One of you gotta leave. I don't want another one either. Another 200 episode series? Is that what you said? Ah! Does this count as a bug? It does not. Sedge! I said one of them had to leave. Did one leave finally? They both left. Okay. Okay. Thunderbug? There you are. Yeah, Thunderbug. Ow! You butt. I just want my Thunderbug. You blew up in my face. Sounds like my life though. Honestly. Everything just blows up in my face. Alright, Thunderbug. Yeah, we got that bounty complete too. So we got 2 bounties complete. We'll have a 3rd bounty complete once we beat these Urgons. And then we'll get the reward of spears from them as well. So we're gonna get a lot of armor spears from completing this one. So it should give us enough levels to get more of our armor upgraded. Way! The one game I can jump off cliffs and not die, Chaos. You don't get fall damage in this game. Gonjalakas, out of my way! Shut up! Whee! Where's my, there it is. Cold drink. Give me my honey. Grappler! Nah, they don't need to look out below. Unless it's Skyrim. I want to play Skyrim again. I've been wanting to play it for a while. And you, mister. Get whacked. Oh no! Controller low battery! Look out above. Ow. That's so... I don't know why. I can't even read that. Is that cliff backwards? She spelled cliff backwards. Oh, that's why it didn't work. You put the... There you go. Like, I had to think about it for a minute. I'm like, wait, what? Like, you put cliff backwards. Yep. That makes sense, because you're making it go in reverse, so putting cliff backwards, look out above. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Aw, you butt. That wasn't even your hit range. I didn't see the other one there. I didn't see the other one there. Hey! Get back here and fight me! I didn't say you could leave yet. Rude. Thinking he can leave when he wants. Shh. He's not allowed to do that. Ow! He came back! He came back! I was not expecting him to come back. Or is it? That's not the one I was fighting. It was. The other one came and got me. I was not expecting that. I'm like, oh, hi there. Obviously, I was not expecting that. Oh, hey. Fist points. These things are really hard to kill to get their items, so I'm gonna farm them while I can. You have to use smoke to kill them, because if you kill them the normal way, they shatter and you can't farm them. So, yeah. Hey, you! Ah! I did that too fast. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Him a Voltorb Flip Pro, nice. Hey, you weren't doing too bad when you were doing it the other day. When you actually were recording it. You didn't do too bad at that. It was a lot of fun to watch. Ow! Rude, sir. That was pretty bad. It depends on what you classify as bad. If you classify that as bad, then I'm an atrocity. Compared to now, that is. That is probably fair enough. Ow! I got blown to pieces. No! Leave your head alone. See, these things are easy, they're just incredibly annoying. Also, I've fought these already 4 times in a row. This is the 4th time I'm fighting this quest. That's why I said not to record it as well. Shut up. Oh, I'll take it. I hit him. No! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Okay, I didn't die. We're fine. Fine, I didn't die. Everything's fine. Get a mega potion. That reminds me, I want to try the G Fuel mega potion. Sounds like it'd be up my alley. Aha! I broke your snoot. Take massive damage. Are you leaving the area yet? Or are you just getting angry? He's just getting angry. Okay. Limpy boy! He ready to get attacked, guys. He's ready. Alright, I need... Let's get the... There we go. I just need to be out of the range of the other one. So I need that one. I need that one. Alright, he's going to go sleepy sleeps. Oh, best boy. Best boy! I get excited over a bug, apparently. Mainly because you don't find those on the ground a lot, so... Oh yeah, there's a mite seed right here I want. Thank you. Yeah, but I'm doing a lot of grinding, so I don't think if I'm lucky, I'll be able to record a second episode today, but I don't think I'll get to that point today. I'm just gonna be like, eh. Elder Dragons are so fun. Are you going to sleep yet, man? Go to sleep. Yeah, you going, Betty, bye. Alright. Rot in the mouth. Exactly what I don't do Monster Hunter. Yeah. It's all the grinding. That's the way why I don't do Monster Hunter very often. Unless I have friends with me to help me do the grind, because it's a lot more fun when playing with friends. I really don't like it, and I'm regretting life choices and making this so hard on myself. I'm like, oh, this challenge run will be a lot of fun. Yeah, capital F, you fun. I forgot how much grinding I'd have to do. Ah, I'm on fire and stunned. I find the gameplay fun, so it never feels like I need to grind. This right now feels like it's a pain in the butt to grind. No! I don't want you. No, 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 no. Why? Why? Why are you both here? I don't want you both here. One of you leave. One of you leave. Nope! That's exactly why. I mean, I tried device to make it easier. Yeah, but if I did that, it wouldn't necessarily be the challenge run that I had set aside. Ugh. Putting on pants, BRB. Alright. Alright. He's gotta put on his big boy pants now. I think the conditions you had were unnecessary. I made this really hard on myself. I do admit that. But I'm determined to beat the challenge that I set myself up for. I know I can do it if I keep at it. That's why. One of you is gonna get parried. Yeah, I told you one of them was gonna get parried. Parried, parried. Well, as long as I whack one of you, I don't want to whack the one I want to kill. One of you needs to die. Ow. This is a disaster! One of you just needs to die. Yeah. I thought it would be fun. I wanted to test my skills at the game, and apparently I'm not as skilled as I thought I was at first. So. We'll get there eventually, though. Ah, you stupid Roland. I can't see anything! One of you needs to die. Also, I need... Oh, freaking stun again. Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Put it on! I'm out! You guys can't see me anymore! Ugh. Insane in the membrane. I didn't die yet. I lived. I'm skillful enough to live, Chaos. Honestly, this is probably the only game I can actually say that in. And that's sad. That's sad. I'm gonna go heal in the tent. I know I lose my ghillie mantle if I go in there, but hey. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're all okay. But yeah, none of this is being recorded. It's all just... You guys get to watch the fun shenanigans over here on Twitch side. You get to watch the pain and the suffering and the agony. Plus, I really don't have time off stream to actually record, to do grinding, so this works perfectly. I'm far enough ahead that I can do stuff like this. Though I want to be done with the series already. I at least want to be an Iceborne. Base game's being a pain in the butt. You know that feeling when you're right next to the... You know you're exactly right there about to get halfway through the game, and then all of a sudden... It's just like, no, you thought you're done. You're not. I literally have 4 monsters to kill. 4. And then I'm in the Iceborne portion of the game. But the last 4 monsters are all Elder Dragons. Where the heck did you go? Oh, you went up here. Come on, come out of the ground. Will you come out of the ground? There you are. Told you he was gonna come out of the ground. And dead. Why don't you do it? Those little guys were trying to paralyze me. I don't want it. Don't you come near me, little Vespoids. I'm watching you. It's gonna sting me. Don't you do it. Okay, good. You want to live. I can see you want to live. They decided they didn't want to choose death. Okay, I expect it. I respect that. Alright. I'm gonna go this way, actually, so I can get more flashbugs. Because the flashbugs will help with the Elder Dragons. So farming them now, so I don't have to do it later, will be a lot more favorable. If you know what I mean. I'm gonna use a lot when I'm fighting Kushala Diora. And a lot while I'm fighting Teostra. None when I'm fighting Zeno. And how many? I think I might use a couple when I'm fighting Valhazak, but he stays mostly on the ground. He stays mostly on the ground. So I don't have to worry about him as much with the flying. I don't have enough room for flashy bugs. Do I have a... I was hoping I'd farm them. Alright, where are you? Probably over there in the cold, where an area I need a cool drink. Right, you're this way. No, you're not in that area, but I still have to go through the area that requires cool drink, so... Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You're running all the way, all the way, all the way. Alright, Ergon number 2. You ready to meet your fate? Oh, I missed! Get back here. You literally just ignored me. I literally just swung my sword at him, at his face. he's like, nah, fam, I'm just leaving. You. Yeah, you. Yeah, that's what you get for ignoring me. You know how no longer have any tail. Will you stop target locking the asbestoids? I don't want. Nope. I don't want to go to sleep. What did I tell you? I don't want to go to sleep. How did you miss me? Thank you. That's gonna hurt. I dodged it. You're just out of range. No! Ow. How many times have I died on this mission? I don't think I've died yet. Did I die yet? I don't think I've died on this mission. I've been fighting these things too many times today. Of course you do the sleep thing. No, I'm not going to sleep on you again. Will you stop roaring? I don't know, just cam TBH. Hello, sleep. How are you doing? Oh, that's funny. Talking about sleep and all of a sudden sleep shows up. I wasn't talking about you sleep, but I was talking about the sleep that they're trying to put me to sleep, if you know what I mean. Ow! I need to get out of that small corridor. Good. How about you? What? You doing good. I'm doing decent. Getting angry at this game. Oh, he's limping! He's limpy, boy! He's almost dead. He's almost dead, guys. Let's get this vet. No! Yes, I got it. Haha! Success. Success. Okay, we got that. We can farm its tail now. That's good to hear. Yeah. I'm not making as much progress as I'd like to today. I was hoping to get at least 6 episodes recorded, but then I realized how much I had to grind. And this game hates me with the grinding, so it's always hated me with grinding. That's why I've always tried to play through Monster Hunter with the armor I had. You can ask Seth all about that. He hated me in 4U. He hated me playing 4U with him. So I wore the same armor set completely through the game. Lamp, capture time! I don't have a capture. I don't have any capture stuff, sadly. I don't have any capture stuff. Ow. I would capture him if I had the capture stuff. Are you gonna go to sleep? Or are you just gonna go up there? I'm telling them to go gathering, but hey, I did go gathering. You know how much time I'm gonna waste gathering supplies just to capture these things, just to finish these quests, just to do the main quest? That sounds like a lot of work, Seth. A lot of unnecessary lurk. Lurk? Lurk. It's apparently lurk. Sounds like a lot of unnecessary work just to get to where I want to get to. Yeah, but you farm armor spheres. You don't really get many armor spheres from those, though. Come on, put your head at me. Dang it! Ugh, like dang it. Dang it, baby! You can farm them with your herb farm. I only have one spot on there. I haven't outdone my tree. I haven't done my tree. I only got one spot on that. I mean honey farm. I could put honey there. I could, because I do a lot of herbs all the time. I don't do honey. That is a good idea, Sleep. I could switch it to honey instead of herbs. And then I could just farm herbs along the way. I used to do that a lot. I used to be honey, mite seeds, and herbs, I think, were my 3. I see. I knew Chaos was gonna do that too. Yeah, check out the IC channel. This is where this series goes up, where everybody else has amazing series that are probably a lot better than what I'm doing. They actually know what they're doing and actually don't die. Except for if you're 2. Then you die. Well, that's because that game hates him. Oh, I see. Yep. Yep. It makes for a good fun too, because it's like, hey, I see. Oh, okay, he said I see. For all the people that don't know. Wow. Whoa, I see. What is that? I don't know, but I'm gonna die. I'm not dying today. Can't make me. You can't do it. Mom. Mom. Focused. Dang you. Will you stop brawling and get back here? He's gonna come back. I rolled right into that because I'm a stupid forehead. Hey. Will you stop rolling? You're not Sonic! You're not Sonic! Stop it! Ugh. And he dead. Ugh. Why do these things take so long to kill? So annoying. Alright, that's the fourth one of these down. This is also why I'm not recording this, because you guys went like 4 episodes of the same thing in a row. I already did that with Nerdiante with 3 episodes, so I'm not doing that again with the grinding episodes. Let's go. Run. Run. I want this. I want this. Also, I can upgrade my defense charm now too. So I'll have a better defense with that. Because I have enough Fulcrum and Carbolite ores to upgrade that now. Oh boy. Ugh. Grind. Such a grind. Today's Monday, so that would be Portal 2 for IC channel. Yeah, I got 2. Well, that's okay. Look, I didn't die this time! Ha! Get wrecked, scrubs! I came close to dying this time, but I didn't die this time. That's good. See? Improvement! Improvement! I did not die! Watch, I'm gonna get all gutsy and bold, and the next one's like, you're gonna fail the mission completely. Yep. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Mashing. I think I made it even more tough on myself by choosing the GreatSword as my weapon of choice, because it doesn't give you a lot of maneuverability, and you have to be up close and personal, and I've never been good with really up close and personal. So yeah. That didn't help as much. Insect glaives just wouldn't do enough damage output. Alright, see? 3 quests done for the price of 1. Alright. Look, there's your honey, Seth. There's your honey. This one will work because that's what we're hunting, is the brute wyverns. That one gives me 2 spears, but it's investigations, and I don't want to do investigations. Yep, there's your honey one, Seth. I'm gonna save that spot for now. I can't complete delivery, so I was gonna say, can I complete a delivery? I don't know why my phone's going berserk today, but it's going berserk. Go berserk.
Huh?
Elder dragons, what are those? What are those? What are these? I want more catalyst. Do I have cultivate? Let's do the honey. There we go. And then next time I can, when I do fertilize, I can do the next fertilize. So let's collect the 8 herbs we got. Alright, now it's got honey going. So we got honey growing. Alright, so that's got it going for us. Let's go to the smithy. fix our weapons and armor. And our defense I almost said defense curl. I'm like, this is not Pokemon. Well, if you could say they were using rollout. You know what, too? I still owe you that, don't I? I can use that joke that I did a long time ago to a friend of mine. So, here you go, guys. Prepare to cringe. But there was a friend of mine, and he's like, oh yeah, what if I get a girlfriend and that? I don't know what to do. What if she gets too close to me? I'm like, you can make like a milk tank and roll out. There you go. What do I want to do here? Fish splatter? That would be my defense. Oof, poor girl. Hey. Sometimes it's necessary if the girl gets too close and personal if you're not ready for anything. Same way with the guys, if you, for the girls out there. Failing insurance would be nice. Got to be. You hate me, game, don't you? This game hates me today. It really does. It's like, yeah, you want the failing insurance? I'll give you everything but the failing insurance. Thanks. Appreciate it. The one I wanted, but no. Also, I meant to come here and to upgrade my armor, and I didn't. And yeah. I'm on a level 7. That one's maxed out now. So we got that one to level 8 at least. So we gotta get the other 4 pieces of armor up to level 8. That one's level 8. We got 3 more pieces of armor to get to level 8 now. Alright, we're getting closer. What's our defense looking like now? Oh, we upgraded our charm. 326. Alright, that's a lot better than what we started with. We started with 245 defense, so we've been getting there. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Yeah. At this rate, I'm not going to be able to record another episode today. It's just going to be a grind session of, hey! Grinding away. I'm going to store these items so I can grab flash bugs and stuff. Manage items. Store all this stuff. Keep the potions, I'm gonna need them. Keep the cool drinks. Drop the null berries. Let's drop the honeys and the herbs and the flash bugs and the adamant seeds and the god bugs. And let's restart that. Okay, there we go. That way when we can do the quest, we can do that.
Whoa.
So let's go fight the Urgons again, guys! Woo! Round 5! I also replayed Monster Hunter World this year. Play first time on PC before beat on Xbox One. Still need to beat on PC. Step on grind to master rank 100. Eve. Yeah, I've never actually... I thought when this game came out, my goal was to platinum the game, and then I kind of just got like, yeah, I'm sick of grinding. I don't care about it enough anymore. So my main file never got completed to platinum. Ain't it? I actually never platinum a game until Chaos convinced me to platinum Skyrim, and that was the first game I ever platinumed, was Skyrim. So yeah. I think mastering is yeah, lots of works and hours. It always puts a lot of work and hours. I don't feel like I like that much. If I had friends to play with all the time, yeah, it'd be fine. It'd be fine, because then I'd be doing it because I'm enjoying playing with my friends. Not, oh, I'm grinding because I need to grind. Grinding sucks. It really does. I still need to grind more on my other game that I'm doing. Because I haven't got to quite where I need to be. So I might do that later today. Does your plat still have what the anniversary edition came out? I don't know. I didn't look at that. I know the anniversary edition came out. I don't know if it added things to it, but I don't think it did it on the PS4. Because I did it on the PS4. I don't think Platinum came on the PS4. I'm not 100% sure. I do have it on the PC that I'm going to be playing it again at some point in time. I don't know when. I don't know what I'm going to be doing. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But I have it planned to come back again sometime on the PC. I see. Why do you always say I see? I see. I see. I see. I'm gonna shock this dude. Hey, Mr. Ergon. You could say your experience is quite electric. Get paralyzed. Get shouldered. I broke his arm. Like told me most used words are true and icy. Yep, I can see that. I can see that. I can honestly see that, Sleep. I rolled right into that because I was trying to hit for something else. Oh, I didn't know there was another Thunderbird over here. You guys are wondering why I was running uphill. This is why. Dang it, I didn't get the mount. Ah, he got the stagger. How come he gets the stagger, but I don't get the higher chance of a mount? And now I'm stunned. Don't hurt me. Oh, what did I tell you? There was nothing I could do about that. There was absolutely nothing I could do about that. It's like Chaos's Jedi Fallen Order, but slightly easier. Slightly easier. I'm glad I'm not doing deathless runs, because I'd never beat this. I would never beat this game. Why? Why? Go away! Go away! You know what? Screw you guys. Screw you guys! I'm going home. True and Sam, I would definitely died in Iceborne. This isn't even Iceborne yet. That's the sad part. I'm still in Base World. I'm still in the Base World copy, the one that I played the most. To be fair, I played it a lot with Insectclave, and very few with the GreatSword. But still. Insectclave would not have given me enough damage output for the final boss that I need to fight alone. That's why I chose GreatSword. Plus, I wanted to learn GreatSword a little bit more. Alright. Cool drink. I want to grab the mushroom. And the other one should be gone now. This boy does everything for Buzz. I don't know why that was the thing that popped into my head, but enjoy. Enjoy. I literally basically done 5 hours of grind almost. I would say because I recorded one episode, it was like 34 minute long. So about 4.5 hours grind and 30 minutes of trying to not die, but dying on a quest. So yeah. Is this the right one? It is. Nope, 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 nope. No sleep. Lurk editing. Enjoy your lurk, Cass. I appreciate you. Oh boy. Yeah, they also increase base monster armor with Iceborne expansion for that hook that after you continuize monster forge. Lowers defense using it and gives crit to the monster part. Yeah, I'm not allowed to use that. So I made it a little bit more difficult on myself for doing that too. Oof, yeah, because it does damage to the monster, and I'm not allowed to use walls and traps or anything like that to do damage to the monster. So I can't use the waterfall trap, I can't use the rocks, even though they're natural objects in the game that they've designed to be used. I made it a little bit more difficult myself by just saying I can't use those. I went all extreme on this, and I shouldn't have. See, at least you can use sleep frogs. Yeah, sleep frogs and paratoads. Those two I can use. Because they don't do damage to the monster. They don't do damage to the monster. The sleep toads helped a lot, and so have the paratoads. Paratoads I use all the time. I broke his face in that process. How's that feel, man? Broke your head, man. How you feel about that? Lava nugget. Ow. I need to chop off your tail, man. Is he limping already? Did I do enough damage to already make him limp? Bruh. Vespoids! This is a good way to farm Vespoids, too. So if I ever need Vespoid parts... There we go. Yeah, he went to go to Betty Bye. Look, Sleep, I found your herbs. Oh, that's funny. Funny, funny. I want to go for the tail or the head. I'm gonna go for the head. The head's better. Time to make Trank Bomb. Yep, I can make Trank Bombs. I just needed it. I can make traps too because I've got lots of thunder bugs and spider webs and such. But I do not have trap tools because I have to buy them. I haven't bought any. My Trank Bombs are just sleep botters. Sleep herbs. Ow, that should have hit you, and you know it. You know that should have hit you, not me. Oh, worth it. So worth it. I almost got hit by his fire belly, but it was so worth it. That hit was pure gold. No, 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 no! Ow! I was gonna say, if you double stun lock me, I'd be upset. Hit it. Yeah! That's how we do it, guys. That's how that one's done. That's how it's done. This is how we do it. That's how that fight's done, guys. Alright, now we go find the other one. First, I like to collect some mining outcrops. So I used all my ores last time. Ooh, fire cell ore. Fire cell stone! This thing's nice. I'm gonna need that for later farm stuff. Oh, I didn't grab his last part. Apparently he had one more part to carve that I didn't do. Fair enough. Alright, Ergon number 2. Oh, where are ya? Also, I need to sharpen my weapon so I can fight him easier. There we go. Ergon number 2. He's probably in the lava area, isn't he? Grab the nullberry. We can grab the herbs while we're over here too, and the lychee. Okay, I'm falling asleep. Have a good night, Wolfos. Good night, Chick. Good night, Seth. Enjoy your afternoon sleeps, even though you're not afternoon. But enjoy your sleep, friend. I will catch you later. Yeah. Seth's sleep schedule's a weird one. He sleeps during the day and is up all night. Some people are like that. I understand that. And then some people are like me. Don't get sleep at all. Whee! I still have my cold drink on from earlier. How is that possible? How is that possible? I hear him. Where is he? There he is. There he is. Hey, Wally, old friend. Oh, I wanted to get them out right away. That would have been great. And he goes right for the sleep. What a dude. Haha. That's for trying to put me to sleep right away. Aha. Stop trying to knock me off. It's not gonna work. Oh, so it'd be like two. You got close, but open and close, sometimes both. Hey, Mr. Gristron, do not come over here and attack me. I swear, if you attack me... He did not listen and got whacked for it. Nope! He needs a frying pan to the face. You just saw your friend die because of the same thing, man. I saw you charging. Ow. No, it's screw it. You're not worth my time. Not worth my time. Mega potion. Best boy. Do you drink G Fuel sleep? I don't know if I ever asked you that. I'm gonna need another G Fuel later, because there's no way I'm going to sleep today. I got something I gotta take care of right after stream. And then I'll be busy till I gotta go to work tonight. Hey, ah! Fire! I'm gonna have to get myself another G Fuel in a little bit. I'll probably go till 12:30 if I have to. I want to get this parts, at least get the grind done before the next part. That way, when I start doing the next one, I can actually get the recording part again right away. Oh, I don't drink energy drinks, but I do drink coffee, and I have open and closed doors to a coffee pot. Coffee puts me to sleep, so I wish if I had more coffee at night, I could probably sleep better. I did that the other day. You missed. Also, I'm asleep. Like the other day, what was it that I bought? I bought a coffee shake from Arby's, and as soon as I finished it, I was out. I was out. I was gone. I'd take the stagger over the hit any day. Arby's already closed down where I live because COVID. Oof. Yeah, the one that we have here, it's closed its lobby now. Its lobby's closed, but drive-thru's still open. I get a lot of Arby's orders with DoorDash. Everybody loves Arby's. I'm gonna die. Go back for a world. I lived! I'm living! Living like a prayer. No! I'm living. I barely lived that. But I lived it. We'll take those. So you stop shooting the bombs at me. Alright, I'm fully healed again. Turn your face at me, you won't. That had to hurt. See, Mason's cheap, not healthy, just not healthy either. Arby's is not cheap. Like, their little ciders are kind of cheap, but they're not cheap. Ah, I was still in his range. I thought I was gonna make it. How was I still in your range? Literally, bro. Oh, I'm dead this time for sure. I'm stunned and... yeah, I'm stunned and on fire. And he's whacking his tail. Good job. Ours can get 2 subs, chips, and drink for $6. 2 subs, chips, and a drink. Nice. For the meal I normally get at Arby's, it is $11.99. And it's a sandwich, some fries, and a shake. And that's usually I get the shake so I can actually go to sleep at night. And the last time I had that was a little bit ago. I don't remember the last day I had it, but I know it was fairly... I had that one day, I can't remember what day it was. I remember I did have it that one day though. So yeah. And you don't give me the failing insurance again! Wow, $12? Yeah, that's not if I go to the store and get it myself. If I get it from DoorDash, it costs me about $20. And I'm like, yeah, I'd rather just go to the store and get it myself. Thank you very much. Let's not die. I know, right? But I tend to go to Burger King a lot more than Arby's because it's cheaper. I was hoping to get the second hit off. Hey, you. Get flashed in the face, mate. I totally whiffed that one. Will you stop hitting with your blowing up? Ah! Bull Maroni. Bull Maroni. You should not be able to hit me with those. Or that. Give me your tail. Just give me your tail. Thank you. If I would have hit that, he probably would have died. Are you such a big mystery? Yeah, the chicken fries are 10 times better than the chicken nuggets. Tail! No! Oh, that was so close. I almost got. I almost got there, guys. I'm going up here to get these potions. Potions! I know they're plants, but they turn into 4 potions for me, and I need those. I don't know how he missed, but I'll take it. I'll take that too. I'm going back for the tail. I'm going back for the tail. So I have time to get the tail. Thank you. I'm like, target, lock the tail. Don't you do it! Aha! You have to change your trajectory and your angle. And it didn't work. And you got stuck because you can't roll off a cliff. He's limping, boy! We'll let him go to sleep and then we'll whack him so we do more damage. He got stuck for a minute there, guys. What a dude. What a dude. You gonna go to sleep? He sleeps? Alright, the music died, so he went to sleep. So let's grab the sleep herbs so we can have more, tranquilizers later. And then we can whack him. Whack him! Whack him in the melon. Ugh. I'm at my max sleep herbs. Sag. Let's do this real quick and then we can whack him in the head. I'm surprised he's not dead yet. How are you not dead yet, man? I don't know how he's not dead yet. But if I don't get him dead soon, I'm gonna die. Yeah, he's clumsy right now because he's tired.
The weapon is losing its sharpness. Create some distance and use a whetstone.
I don't care. See? I didn't need to use my whetstone. He did. Oh. That was a close one. So if I would have died, I would have failed the mission. Alright. Ergon! Slime for the win! There we go. We did. Mission 5 complete. Oh boy. Oh, Grady just being a pain in the butt. It's like, ugh. I fixed that now. We're just waiting for the timer to go up. Boom. Ah, they don't give me enough spears. They don't give me enough spears. That's why my phone's blowing up. Discord. Pings go burr. Alright. Exit. We got 7,800 zinni. Also, I got the largest one of the silver crown. So yeah. Oh. Forgot this was a new save. Like, did I already do a silver crown at beta count? Yeah, you did. You did. You did it. You did indeedy? Bruh. Alright, let's see if we get enough to help our armor situation. We're really close to getting our armor up there. Really close to getting our armor up there. On a scale of 1 to 9, I would say we're at a 7. I don't know why it's a 1 to 9 scale, but yeah. This should give us another bounty as well. Oh, I should have farmed honey. Forgot to do that. How much honey do I need? I need 5 more? Okay, cool. This one's insects again, we'll do that. Bird wyvern and fanged wyvern. We can do the large monster capture. We can capture the next 2 we fight. But in order to do that, we need to buy some trap tools. So we can make traps. It's a trap! Also, everything's on sale right now because there's a festival going on. Forgot these things exist. Alright, we need to buy that next time. We gotta remember to buy that one, guys. Forgot I had that. Their Gante parts sell for a lot. And those are the ones I'd probably most likely use. Oh yeah, I got the golden eggs. I forgot I had those. Super rare in value, but I'm no use to Hunter. Forgot those things existed. Alright. I can sell from my... I can buy that actually from now. Did you find Bales yet? Bales a goose? No. That's, Iceborne. I'm gonna sell one of these eggs. So we can buy that charm. There, now we got better defense, better... What's our defense looking like now? 338. That didn't do too much to help us, but it also increased our attack. So that helps a little bit. Alright, now we need to fix our honey situation.
Huh?
Fertilize and summon our Julie. There we go. That should help our honey situation out. Oh boy. In base, you can upgrade Charlie, but is he rating quest related to me? Yeah, I hate him. I hate him. I have not murdered him yet. I know he gives the talons. That's what he gives, is the talons. I have not done those yet. I forgot those exist too for a minute. It's been a while since I've actually played this game. So this is a bit of a refresher for me. And I don't have enough money to upgrade. Ah! Bruh. Bruh. When you're out of money and out of luck. Ow. Predictable. Shelves. I'll get that one. I'll do that one. Yeah, he raids a lot of quests. I had trouble with him throughout when I was doing high rank on Shenaf quests. He kept raiding my quest for that one. Let's store these. Store these. Store that. Store that. Store that. Store that. I remember spending 8 hours on PC version of Devil, but he never show up. Want the mantle. Yeah, he's a pain in the butt when he wants to be. He's like, yeah, you're not gonna get me. Alright, let's,
She is an alien
I don't know.
confirmed. Take me to your
I don't
leader.
know.
On second thought, I don't think I want to go to your leader.
Thank you for the host, whoever just hosted. Appreciate that. It didn't let me know who hosted. A tornado. Hello, tornado. Thank you for the host. Welcome in. Leader. What? Tornado. I forgot you require parashrooms to make trank bombs too. Tornado wants a Pokepon too. Why does everybody want Pokepons today? I get that though. Is OW stand for Overwatch? Yep. That's what he said last time. I was confused last time. Oh yeah, because you fuse the charms together with what's it called? To make the things. I see. I see. You do say I see a lot. Well, look at this way. If you're crabby today, you'll be Kingler tomorrow. I don't know. My brain's not functioning, guys. I'm tired. This one. That one. That one. I did eat, right? Yeah, I did eat. Alright. Alrighty, nighty. Oh. I have so much YouTube to get caught up on later too. Oof. Life is getting overwhelming. Ah. But yeah, we'll figure it all out. And the shenanigans and such. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need another G Fuel because I'm exhausted. Especially if I want to get through the rest of the day. At least tomorrow I'll have a bit more time to relax. But, yeah. I had to think about it today. I'm like, what's today again? Oh, it's Monday, you forehead. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Also, stream will be tomorrow night instead of, I mean not tomorrow night. Or it's Wednesday night instead of Wednesday morning this week. So it'll be 6:30 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday like it used to be. And instead of 6 a.m. Eastern. So I wanted to give myself some time to catch up on a little bit of sleep that day. Why are you going berserk, phone? Stop it. G Fuel guacamole per flavor, bruh. I don't think that exists. It doesn't even sound like an appetizing flavor. I thought the chili dog sounded the weird flavor to drink for G Fuel. Why are you, bruh? Why's my phone blowing up? Who's blowing up my phone? Nope. Aha, I got a hit off him before he left. He's gonna pop right back up now, isn't he? Because I hit him. Nope. That is with limited flavor. I call it a twitch streamer. Bruh. Bruh. I don't know. Oh yeah, I do have to collect bugs. Bruh. I forgot I grabbed that one. Collect the bugs. I know exactly where I can go to collect some more bugs. Bye, Toad. I see. Ah. You're down below. Mulberry. Why do you keep leaving when I get there? Rude. It's like I have arrived. Okay, bye. Because she didn't want to say hi. And grab the flesh bugs. That will make it 4. And there's the Ergon again. He's gonna aggro me because I already hit him before. Nope. Nope. Wait. Really, buddy? Bruh. He doesn't want me. He doesn't want me around, man. I don't know either, Sleep. I don't know either. You. Yes, you. Stay put in an area. He went poop on me. He pooped on me. Ow. Honestly, I asked for these hits. I'm not gonna lie. Please stop banging your head. And let me heal. Of course you would do that to me. None of that. Now I gotta go up here, deal with these stupid things so I can grab some honey. Yay! I'm gonna grab these. And these. Hey, you, look over here. Look over here. Honey. Hey, you. You blinded, forehead. I broke his leg, yet he's still standing. Ow. Ow. Why you gotta be so rude? Rude monster, rude. I was still in the range. I'm glad I got knocked over. That's gonna hurt, that's gonna hurt, that's gonna hurt, that's gonna hurt. I told you that was gonna hurt. Yeah. Oh, now the other one's here. Rude, sir. Cool, I discovered another Aragon. I wonder why. The other one's tired because I want to heal him. Heal him. Alright, I'm gonna kill two birds with one stone like this. Get flash both of you. That's cool. This one's the one that I've been killing though. I know this because he shakes it off faster. I really should stop fighting and then the other one's over here. Did the other one leave? Hola, I'm on my home. Just want to give you a heads up. Alright, Jimmy. Alright. Arrow. Hurt. Oh, thank you. You saved my life, little guy. Hey, rude. Hey! Stop it! Stop it! I need to stop headbutting me, that's what all I gotta say. Is that the one I've been damaging? Or is it the other one I've been damaging? I think this is the one I've been damaging. I think this is the one I've been fighting. I'm not 100% sure though. It is not the one I've been fighting this whole time. That hurt. Peace. Ow. You are rude, sir. Let me through. This is the one I've been fighting though. Ow! Will you stop pushing that away? Aw, you butt. I would have got him too there. I saw that coming too late. Will you let me leave? Yells it. Let me leave! Bruh. Okay. I'm hoping this mission will be good after that and such because yeah, I need to everybody herb. There we go. Mounted the tail. Yeah. Feel free to answer that question of the day if you haven't already, guys. Bruh. Big sword. Whack. These things are so bulky and I don't like it. Good. Full Elden Ring? I think that's what you meant, Elden Ring, not Elden Ring. Oh, my stomach. It's like, food! I want food! Shush, stomach. Alright. That one's dead now. We gotta kill the other one. Alright, let's gather this honey. If it's back already. It looks like it's back already. Hey little guys, just let me go by. If I go up here, is there honey up here? I can't remember. I think there's honey up. There's 3 spots in this game where you can get honey in this location. Not this location area. Yeet. Yeet. Oh. I know there's honey over here though. That honey's already almost back, so I might be able to grab that honey when it gets done. So I want to farm the last 2 honeys I need so I can at least get that quest done. Plus I can grab these flash bugs over here again in the process. Plus it gives me mega potions now. Oh yeah, I need bugs too. Right. Alright, let's go finish those and then we can go to kill the thing. So I know where I can get more bugs. Oh yeah, this is where you can get the honey. Hello. It's like, hello. Goodbye. Oh, there's a bug down here. Does the bait bug count? You count as a bug? You do. Didn't I need 7 of those? Does that count? Did that count as? I don't know what that counted as. I think that counted as more than 1. And there's the last honey spot. Also, I can go in here and discover this real quick.
A camp here would make our lives so much easier. Let's finish up so they can get to it.
Yep. Under. Alright, now we go fight the dude. So now we finished our honey quest. Here's the easy way to find out if I did. I got all 7. I got all 7. I'm supposed to capture him, that's right. That's why I was like, frick that. Alright, it's never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, he's going that way. Thunderbug. At least you can climb things. Hey, you. Ow. Oh, I'm at blue sharpness. I didn't realize I was at blue sharpness. Now I'm at white sharpness. No, I don't want to sharpen my weapon again. Oh, my stomach needs to stop it! Stop it! Stop it. Nope. Worth the stagger. Ah, he hit me before I hit him. I didn't get out of range in time. We take the stupid thing off. Thank you. Oh, you're being a butt, man. You're being a butt. Ow. You're being rude. Come on, don't kill me. No, you don't want to kill me. Ow. At least I got out of the baby legs. Ow. I'm stunned. I knew that was gonna come too. What was that camera angle? I need to get that tremor resist armor for the Iceborne. That's something I need to do. When I get Master Ink, I need tremor resist. I need my earplugs. I'm definitely gonna need all this stuff. It's just not worth the time to be that. The GreatSword. Did you just do double sleep in a row? You butt. How would you miss me? Bruh, I'm already asleep. Your sleep woke me up. That's funny. He was trying to put me to sleep while I was already asleep and it woke me up. I don't know how that logic works, but okay. Burp. Enjoy your burp. I don't know how that works. Your logic is flawed, game. Why did I aim that way? I was aiming the other way. Oh, controller being a butt. Ow. And whack. And a whack. And a whack. Alright. I'm stunned. Good thing you missed me. Oh, that's a dead vest boy. Well, I guess it's noon now. Stop it. Alright, that's okay. It's fine. My stomach is starting to sound like a storm. Like, bruh, stop it, stomach. You're gonna get food soon enough. Tails off. Aww. How did you miss me? I was right there. Yeah, I'll fight you over here. Am I out of potions? I am. Get away from the booms. Alright. Away from the booms. They're away, boom, boom. Dang, stomach, stop. Being mean. Stomach being mean. No, it's 12 o'clock and you haven't eaten anything yet. You got this. It's a little bit longer. Dead. Oh boy. My controller still has not died yet, guys. It said that it was the low battery and it still has not died yet. Oh, PS4 controllers, something else. They are something else. Yeah, let's do that. And bottom, off to work we go. Okay. And we wait, and we wait, and we wait, wait. Ah! Ow, that hurt. That was the quest. Yeah, that one was the higher quest stances of the spears. If I was a higher rank, I could do better quests. That would give me better chances for spears, but that was the one that, Alright. Oh, cold chill. Alright. I got 4 from it? Nice. 4 advanced spheres. We didn't die. That's good. Now we just wait. Waiting for it to load. Waiting for it to load. Oh. Cool. Cool. On my way home, I'm dead. Arceus triangle tactics in Breath of the Wild 2. Nice. I knew 2 of those. I knew 2 of those were choices that you were looking forward to. Triangle tactics? I've never heard of that. Never heard of it. I'm guessing it's like a, judging by the name, a puzzle solving game. Knowing my guess is probably off by a whole lot of song. Honey's up. Whew. Stomach's being like, no, you're not gonna do it. Don't tell me how to live my life, stomach. Do what I want. Oh. There's that. And we got 2 of those. This should put us really close to where we need to be, though. If it's not exactly where we need to be, it should put us... This one will definitely be a good one. Because that's what we're hunting. That one will add to it. So if we capture both of those, we can complete 3 quests in 1. For the next one, if we have to do another one. Let's see if we have to do another one, guys. Because like I said, before I even do that, Elder Dragon quest again, I want to have my armor fully maxed out. See if that changes anything. Plus we might need to farm basils. Sleep did put a good point there, that there's another charm upgrade that you can use for your defense and attack. But you gotta have basil goose things to do for that. Basil geese. I obviously don't know how to say the monster's name. It's a hard monster's name to say. Alright, that's 3 armor parts done. We got 2 more to finish. That one's done, so we got 1 more armor piece to finish. I don't have enough zenny to do it. We got 1 more armor piece to finish. Let me Google that real quick. I don't exactly need for the power talon. So I need to buy power charm and armor charm again. And I need to get 2 basil geese talons, 1 for each of them. So I just gotta kill the basil gooses and get 2 of them. So that could be something I do next time for that. Dang, I need 120,000 zennies to do that. This is 36,000 for the power talon, 24,000 for the armor talon, 36,000 for the power charm, and 24,000 for the armor charm. So yeah. For the charge blade, it increases the power attack from 21 to 33. No. That's if you just have the talon, and the charm is 21. If you have the talon, it increases by 33. So if you have both, it increases your power by 54 for the charge blade. But if I use the GreatSword, it doesn't affect it as much. So it gives 2 nodes of attack boost, and then 3 nodes of attack boost for the other one. So basically increases it 5 times. Alright. And then the other one, the defense boost, gives you 30 more defense. So that could be good. 30 defense and 5 times more attack power. I think I'll take that. I think I'll take that later on. That's gonna help a lot in Iceborne, especially when we use the most powerful weapon in the game. Sounds like a play. Oh, I still need to do that quest again. So much farming. Hi, cat. What's up, Skylar? Cat? Yeah, squeaky toy? He's a squeaky toy. Yeah, you're a squeaky toy. Don't worry, your master will be home soon. Cat. Silly cat. He likes to be a cat. Technically he's a squeaky toy because he sounds more like a squeaky toy than a cat. Debating, do I want to try it 1 more time before I wrap up the stream today? Let me do that real quick. Bruh. Why? 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 Trying to think, what is that? Really, I don't know much about Breath of the Wild 2 would be nice. Breath of the Wild 2 would be nice, going back on that subject. Ba-ding, ba-da-ding, ba-ding, ding. Let's go here, go there, and go there. Alright. Let's do this quickly, then. We're gonna murder him. We're gonna show him who's boss. Well, technically we're not gonna murder him, we're just gonna limp in, so... Yeah, we'll just get our traps and stuff, get him weak enough to capture, and then we're gonna capture him, and it should go by quickly. But we're gonna do one more grinding mission so we get more spears. And then that's where I'm gonna call it for the day. So one more time we're fighting those stupid Urgons for the day, and then next time when we do this stream again, I will start with the Basilius and farm them for their talents. So you can look forward to farming Basilius, the fun exploding monsters, the kamikazes. So more explosions in the future. So you get to look forward to those. For their talons, so I can make the talon charm and the power talon and the armor talon, so I can increase my defensive attack more. For that, so let's get our traps that we have made up. Where did I put them? There we go. There's that one. And where's my trinks? There they are. There we go. Alright, this should get us enough range in that for that. Alright, last mission of the day, guys. Let's see if we can kill him easily. Well, I keep saying kill. I need to capture him to do this properly and get enough armor spears to finish my armor upgrade. So, that's what we're going to do, is we're going to capture both of them. It should finish off our quest that we need to do. And then I'm going to find something to eat. My stomach's been growling this whole entire time, yelling at me. I'm like, bruh. So that's what we're gonna do. Sounds like a plan, Stan. I don't know why it's Stan, but hey. Hope your editing went well, Chaos. Or if you're still editing, I hope it's going well. Herbs. Potions are nice. There's always one over here. Always one. At least one. I hate it if there's two, but there's always one that starts here. Hey, you. You're just out of range. Oh! He moved his head close enough. I was disappointed for a minute there. How did I miss him? It went right through his leg. I just gotta get him weak enough to limp, and then I can capture him. So this will be a lot faster, and we'll be done quicker. There we go, we got the Mount Blast. Ah, you were trying to knock me into the wall. You can't do it, you can't do it, if we get this one weak enough to limp right now, that would be awesome, so we don't have to even worry about the other one. Also, I'm not going for his face right now. I know it's the most damage, but that thing can blow up at any time, like I said. There we go. Right in the face. This gonna hurt? Oh, he missed, so you're gonna hurt. Oh, I got him. That was cool. Did I see the other one? I was right, I did see the other one. I thought I saw the other one. Poke his little head out. As long as I don't go near the other one. Oh no, you notice he's fighting over here. Hey, stop roaring and just stay over there and you'll be fine. I'll come kill you later. He's like, I don't want you to kill me later. I want you to kill me now. But I don't want to kill you now. I want to kill you later. Technically, I'm not killing you at all. I'm capturing you for scientific reasons. Bruh. It's not a good stun to be stunned. Not a good stun to be stunned. Not a good time to be stunned. Bruh. Words, Wolfos, words. You're the one I want to fight. Bruh. I told you. Stop attacking me. Nope. Leave me alone. You're the one I need to attack, though. Come on, just get limpy, boy. Come, you limpets. Just limp. Become a limp noodle. Ow. That one just tried to put me to sleep. Oh, he became Limpy Boy, yes. And this is where we lose this one. You have fun trying to find me when I'm not there. And we capture this one and then we go back for that one. One down, another one to go. It's a lot faster when you just gotta capture them. It is a lot faster when you just gotta capture them. So, potion. So we got to get this one weak enough to capture. Once this one's weak enough to capture, we'll capture him and end that. I almost got them out. Ow. Of course you changed your trajectory angle at the last second. Trimmer. Stop trimmering me. You just roar at me again. Dang it. Back here. Actually, let me sharpen, then I'll get back here. I'll get back here. Shushing. I like how the other one's still here because it's trapped. That hurt. There we go. Alright. Got this. my charge. Charged attack to the face! Now I'm gonna do more damage to the face because I weakened it. Broke it. Yeah, look at that damage. I still got Trimbered, even though I dodged it. Why won't you change your angle? No, I'm not going to sleep. Alright. I'm waiting until he's weak enough to trap. He's getting there, though. Oh, that would have been so cool if I actually hit him. I don't think so. Stop rolling! Now I'm definitely dead. He's gonna change and just come at me. Yeah. Yep, I saw that one coming from a mile away. Are you close enough to be captured yet, man? So I can just finish you and be done with you? Please? Please? Oh, I can just be like, I'm done! Like I said, I wanted to get some of the grinding done before the next time I do the recording of this. I didn't even say your name. Stop lighting up. Hey, you. Get whacked. Ow. I asked for that one. I was gonna say, you're gonna roll over. Not let me hit you. There's his tail. I just said, nah. You don't have anything to look forward to, Dob. By the way, Dob! How are you doing, friend? I think he's almost ready to be captured now. Yeah, good, thanks.
That's a thorn pot, a powerful type of
You,
slinger.
I'm tired,
Attacking
hungry.
the part it's latched onto deals
I'm actually reaching the end of the stream for today. I'm surprised I even went 6 hours today. For all this grind, basically 30 minutes of it was not grind. Technically it's still grind, but because I didn't get anywhere. Didn't make any progress, so I spent this whole stream basically grinding and got one episode recorded. One! There we go. Oof! I spent 6 hours on this. Oh, this better finish up my armor. That's all I gotta say. But that mission's done. As long as this finishes my armor, I should be feeling good. a little bit better, because then I'd be grinding the basil goose at the start of the next time I record the stream this, then record. You should be able to start after we farm the basil goose stuff next time, so I'm hoping that gives me enough spears. I mean, look, 12 minutes, 50. It only took me 13 minutes basically to complete this quest. Like I said, it's a lot faster when you capture them. But a good about 7 minutes. But yeah, you can't capture all the dragons, you gotta kill them. Sadly. Oh, my back. Oh. We're gonna see if this gets we're gonna grab our bounties that we got. See if that gets us over. And then we should be good. Still sad, I only got one episode recorded. It happens though. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it be happening. Fruit Wyverns, Fruit Wyvern capture, and large monster capture. Alright. I'll check those later next time in that. So let's go up here, see if that's enough to get us our things upgraded. I'm hoping it is. I really do. Because I don't want to be hunting those things again next time. I really don't want to have to be hunting those next time. Ow. And upgrade. There we go. It was enough. It was enough. So armor's fully upgraded now, our sword's fully upgraded, our defense charm's fully upgraded. The next thing we need to do next time is farm the basils for their talons, because we only need 2 talons. And that's what we're gonna do for next time with the next time we start. It gives a good start time to allow me not to wake up Jimmy while he's sleeping in the mornings, so that is a pretty good one. Making sure I save again. Save. All the saves. I'm at 359 defense because of all that though. We started at 245 defense, so we've increased our defense by 100 something now, so that should be helping us. And then once we get the talons, we should be good to fight the elder dragons. So that would be nice. That would be a lot of niceness. Oh, let's see. Do I want to go on a raid today? Oh no! Let's see if I want to see about going on a raid today. Oh. Apparently I have YouTube not muted, so you guys heard nothing. Bye everyone. Apparently I had YouTube unmuted. Oh yeah, I did have YouTube unmuted. Duh. But you guys heard nothing. Yeah. I want to get food and stuff. And I'm going to be busy after this for the next hour. Almost hour and a half. Oh, so I'll be lurking a lot of places. So I'm not seeing anybody that I'd like to send you guys to today. Yeah, I'm just gonna wrap it up here then, because we're not gonna go on a raid today. I want to get a lot of food and I gotta get some things done and such, so go enjoy the shenanigans and such, and I will be live again. Today's Monday. Wednesday night at 6:30 p.m. we'll be starting with more of Majora's Mask Randomizer, and when I get stuck, I'll be switching over to trying out some Smite for the first time on stream. I've been doing it off stream, so I'm a little rusty, so don't laugh if I'm really bad. And then Thursday will not be live, Friday will not be live, but Saturday we will be live after my evening church service. So after evening church, we'll be live with that shenanigans and such. And I will be actually doing that promised affiliate anniversary stream, finally, and such. So I'll be starting that. It's gonna be a sleep lock, so that should be a lot of fun. That'll be starting at Saturday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern time, or close to 9 if I need to. But that should be all. Make sure you check out the Discord if you aren't already in the Discord. Follow me on Twitter. I don't know why I say it like that, but Twitter. Check out the YouTube side. I have a lot of fun shenanigans going up there, and a different video coming up on Saturday as well, so I'd like you guys to check that out, especially 5 people on Saturday. That should be a lot of interesting things happening. Yes, I said the thing. Check out the IC. This is where the series that we're actually doing right now with the Monster Hunter is going live every Sunday. And join the IC Discord. It was almost too many C's. But go enjoy your days. I appreciate you guys. You guys are also amazing people. And go have fun with your, and hopefully you have a good rest of your day. But for now, this is your girl, Cyclonic Wolfos, signing off. Stay safe, keep howling, and stay furious, my friends. Bye!